All right. As the title states, this is day 8 of playing Palworld. Today, I'm entering the world tree, as I did at the end of stream last night. My reaction to that is pretty good. There was a pretty awesome boss fight and pretty awesome cutscene. Depending on the size of the world tree and what the progression inside is like, considering I'm max level now, I have legendary pals on the team. This may be the last stream of Palworld. If I stream this game again, it'll either be on a multiplayer server or when they add content. But for today, if I can get to presumably the end of the story, it'll be the last day I stream it. I'll probably keep playing it because there's like achievements I want to get. There's if I breed pals and put them into the global pal box, I can take them to other games and stuff. So I'll probably keep playing, but yeah, this is... Oh no. It's so bad when I zoom in. The beard's the same length when we start dating. That's good. At least it won't be too beard of a surprise. Thumbs up. It'd be more like this. I don't know. Assuming I got Project Hail Mary on the brain. Assuming I can get to the last boss today. Yeah, I'll probably stop streaming it. If I stream this again, it'll be for a content patch, it'll be for multiplayer. I'll probably play off stream to get achievements and breed pals. Maybe like if I build a cool gigabase, I'll do a base tour someday. But yeah, I probably won't be doing any more long streams of this game, which means I don't know what's next for the stream once I finish this game. Either more 7 Days to Die. I'm still thinking about doing job search streams after some people, when I came back to streaming, seemed to be in support of them. But I don't know. My attitude during job search is just, I don't know if I'll be personable or entertaining at all, but I guess that's not the point, is it? Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. So let's, with that, get started on what is almost certainly the last Palworld stream. There's a chance that the world tree is way more deep and intense and large of an area than I expect it to be. In which case, there'll be probably at least one more stream after this to tackle it. Oh, there he is. All right, so this is where we left off. I will check on eggs. I think I'm just hatching right now. I'm not breeding anything. 2 minutes. Okay, I'll get the eggs rotated before I venture out. Especially because I'll probably be able to condense my Blaze of Mutt. What about... Expedition is a little more than halfway done. I don't think there's any research that I want to be doing right now. Expedition time 5%. Yeah. And get the lumbering research going. Frostalion's not doing anything because there's no ice stuff to do, huh? And there's a supply drop coming. I'll get more of this ore going. Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that. Hold on, cancel. I forgot I'm going to need the Sorolite for the... I'm going to need the Sorolite for the new ore, right? This requires raw Sorolite. Yes, it does. Corellum is fine to do, though. Get that going. I have a decent amount of the other ores. I can do more Paldium, I suppose. Frostalion should work on that when they're done doing what they're doing. I'm really good on ammo. I'll never need ammo again unless I make a better weapon. I think I'm good on weaponry. Maybe changing the katana out for the beam sword. Give me another 200 attack and it's pretty cool looking. But at this point, I might as well wait for the next beam sword if I can make that. And then I have 31 soul spheres, 41 exotic spheres. I can't make ancient spheres yet because I don't have the ore. But I could make them if I did have it. Yeah, I need hexalite. The last shield requires AI cores and ancient civ cores. So yeah, capturing high-level pals for AI and ancient civ cores is going to be important because I'll be able to do more raids. And for the corrosive and underlying resistant mask, I need materials that should be at the world tree. The priority when I get back to the world tree will be finding out how to get world tree holy water because that will let me get more of the world tree resources. It might also be time to pack up the mining base finally so that I can see if I can put a base inside the world tree. Actually, how do I get to the world tree? You know what? For a second, I half expected the map to be in the bottom right corner since we have all that map real estate and no map. But I guess you have to teleport to the foot of the world tree every time. Oh, unless there's a tab or something. Oh, yeah, T. Switch to world tree map. Okay. All right, now I know how to get back and forth. Alright, I have ammo. Things are repaired. I should repair the plasma multicolor. I have that band on. My team is looking good. I can condense my plasma maybe. Oh, okay. We'll bring that curry with me to the world tree. Let's make more minestrone. Actually, I need more cakes, which I'm out of flour for. I should have flour being made. Oh, yeah. That's such a cool pal. It's such a cool base ability, too. This will let me make enough to condense 2 more full pals. Alright, now I just need... check on their food here. We're good on food. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. I rotated those expeditions going. Let me maybe condense Blazemut.
What?
Oh, let me also look at the IVs. My Blazemut's 50, 71, 66. Flame Emperor, Reload Master, Ferocious and Brave, which is another 30% attack. Okay, did anyone get stellar stats? A few 87s, a 91. Hey. Okay, no one really got stellar stats. No one really got stellar passives. Insomnia Artisan. So I guess the only thing I would do is maybe avoid using any of the insomnia ones for now. And Ardeth, hello. Oh, this one got mercy hit. Okay, we'll use the rest though. Okay, not those first two, and not the mercy hit one. There we go. That's all I can do for now. I'll need another round of hatching to do more. But decent upgrade. Frostallion, Neptilus. I can see if I can buy more ranking candy before I head into the world tree. I'm gonna need dog coins for that. Bounty and dog. Oh, I have a lot of dog coins. I should be able to get some good stuff. Alrighty then. Let's check out small settlement. Look for quests. Notice bounty officers no longer give the pages you need for research. Not really sure how you've been getting them. Have you been doing the expeditions, like sending pals on expeditions? That is my main source of them. They are an expedition reward. I think they might have been moved to being mostly just an expedition reward to make expeditions more appealing. Not that they really needed to, because you pretty much need to do expeditions for you pretty much need to do expeditions for the ancient civilization cores expeditions or raids. All right, so I can get tech points, but honestly, I'll get those from a bunch of different sources. I could get gold, but again, lots of sources for that. Kinship peaches, I can just go around rescuing pals. Those are pretty easy to go grab en masse. These implant unlocks are pretty important, but all 4 of these are player buffs, and these 2 are, I think they sacrifice work speed for defense or attack. Or they sacrifice defense for attack and attack for defense. I don't remember which. I know I want at least, I think, life fruit, because my Celine needs a life fruit to be perfect IVs. So let me at least buy one of those. So now Celine is all hundreds, which is awesome. Fully condensed, full 100 IVs. I need some levels on it, but it is looking real good. I unfortunately I've given it mostly work related tasks, because I imagine it'll wind up working at the base more than being out with me in battle, but I kind of preemptively prepared for that. So I have 50 tokens left, which I should probably save them for fruits that I need. This raises a Pell's rank by 1, but I can just use dog coins for the ranks. So I'll save the rest of my bounty tokens for fruits. Yeah, I mean, I've been just throwing whatever pals I'm not using into expeditions to get them, and just making sure that every time I leave the base, there's an expedition going. And that has been more than enough for me. You don't really, I mean, later when I'm doing the higher level expeditions, I want to specifically capture high level pals so that the expeditions have like higher return rates on items. But for now, I'm just making sure I always send them out whenever whenever I have the opportunity. All right, so I can also buy fruits here. 200 coins a pop. These hats are silly and I like them, but I don't need any. I can get player buffs here, which is what I did last time. And then I can get rank ups. So and then books. So books are 300. I don't know if I want the sphere. I think Lily's sphere is the highest level melee. Yeah, 1200 attack. But the laser sword is 2000, so I don't need Lily's sphere. The laser sword is cooler anyway. And then to fully rank up a pal without reading that pal, it's 4, 6, 7, 50. So I can fully rank up 2 pals. What I probably should do is fully rank up 2 of my legendaries. But what I'm also going to do is I'm going to go capture at least 1 more of each legendary so that I can breed them. Because right as it stands, I can't breed any of the legendaries. I need at least a second one. And since there's been some time, I should be able to go fight each of the legendaries again, because it takes a real life hour. for them to respawn. So I'll go catch each of the legendaries so that I can breed them. And if... Hey, buddy. If the legendaries wind up not having better IVs than my current pals, then I'll choose two of the legendaries to rank up. I just like that, an expedition's done. I also got a transport handbook, which is great, and speed elixirs, which will level my work speed. This expedition is back. 3 ancient civ cores, very nice. Yeah, there's 14 of those ancient pal manuscripts. Some giant pal souls, also very nice. So I'm just yeeting my pals into the highest level thing I can do. And as you can see, that means I'm only getting 56% of the reward, but that's still giving me 3 ancient civ cores, 15 pages. I think if I did like a low level one, like say the desert, I'd get 150%, but I'd get like less good stuff and less. Oh, I think I'd get about the same ancient civ cores. 50% of the high tier gives me 3, and 150% of the low tier I think would also give me 3. So we'll keep yeeting them into the high tier. Okay. Need to drop things off. Trying to get to the point where you have your Wixen craft plasteel at a decent rate. Got your hands on the multi-cutter. 5x damage from player plus 198 attack equals wowza. Yeah. Your cheat settings have turned dungeons into the most efficient use of Palladium. Come to find out, especially when the plasma cutter one ticks the boulders. Yeah. The dungeons are in general the best source of them until you, or unless you are generating so much. Like what I'm doing to get Palladium is I'm crushing ore into Palladium, but I have a big surplus of ore and don't need it anymore, and I can get ore very fast. So at a rate of 2 ore to 1 Palladium, I can just keep crushing it. You can also crush Pal Spheres, but I mean, I could crush the, like, Ultra Spheres. I don't think I'm ever going to use again. But I kind of don't want to start crushing old spheres yet. Not yet. Maybe if I reach the point where I'm out of ore and out of Palladium, I'll crush some lower level spheres. Stone, I think, is 5 to 1. And ore is 2 to 1. Yeah, so stone is 5 to 1. Meteorite is 1 to 3. And ore is 2 to 1. So if you're, unless your pals can generate stone 2.5 times faster than they generate ore, it's better to crush the ore. I don't think they would make it so that the stone would be better than the ore, because it takes a while for you to get access to even be able to crush ore. I think you need this ice crusher to even do it. So it's kind of like a late game conversion that you can do. I don't know why I put air quotes there. It's just a late game conversion you can do. There was something. Oh, I want to repair my harvesting tool. Oof. Burning batteries on that is painful. But it is what it is. Okay, we got cakes. We got... I don't think any other eggs are done cooking. Oh, I do have some eggs done cooking. I need this last batch of 10 to be done to condense my plasma one more time. By the end of this, I should have a fully condensed plasma. Alright, now let's go get... I'm ready to go catch the legendaries one more time so I can breed legendaries. Let's go clockwise around the map. And keep my pals away because I don't want to accidentally one-shot them. So hard to dodge. Oh, but now it's stuck. Now what? I guess he'll just throw ice balls at me. This bow's awesome. Funny number. Alright, it's my second Frost Stallion. We can head to the next one. Frostallion knocked is going to be a pain still, I bet. I did catch Neptulus and I caught Neptulus and Jet Dragon while they were sleeping, which I doubt I'll be lucky enough to do again. This time I'm gonna have to actually fight them. Maybe I can put my Neptulus against their Neptulus. I have 40 Soul Spheres, 2 Ancient. I want to save the Ancient, so maybe Soul Sphere will be... Maybe Soul Sphere will be strong enough. One more of those for 5. That'll give me a few more high-level pals, plus the Mimog effigy. Honestly, like, having a few more high-level ice pals will be good for expeditions. Some point in this game's future, when they think there's enough content, they start adding more situational animations, like instead of your Foxbark Chris falling asleep beside the fridge, they're laying on top, hanging halfway off. You don't want that. My ice pal was laying on top of my food crate yesterday, and I literally couldn't open the food crate. It was so annoying. Alright, that's enough from you. Okay, exotic sphere, probably at least exotic. Oh, 55%. I might want to go to soul sphere just to make this easy. Oh yeah. I mean, I do only need to catch each of the legendaries once. Legend and Lunker. Does mine have Legend and Lunker? Yes. And Serenity. Yeah, mine's better. Unless that one has better stats, which it might. But honestly, yeah, that would be a cool addition if each pal had more varied animations. But at the same time, for how many different pals they are, most, if not all of them, do have unique animations. So, like, they've already... I commented on it with the giant cubic turtle guy yesterday, but he's got a really specific eating animation that they made just for that pal, and that to me is impressive. They could have just shown him walking up to the food crate and opening and closing its mouth. I don't think anyone really would have balked at that, but he does have like an eating animation, which it's a late game pal. I guess like it is a good base pal because he does raise the mining aptitude, but like, yeah, they didn't. I feel like they didn't need to do that, and they did, which was awesome. Is the initial capture rate indicative of the chance to catch? So the way it works is if you see like 89%, right, then that first shake will have an 89% to catch, and then it goes up by a percentage, and it does roll each time the ball shakes. So if your first shake is at 30% and it rolls and it's successful, and then second shake's at 48%, you still only have a half chance at catching on the second shake. So you have a 1 in 3 chance followed by a 1 in 2 chance. So for that pal, at those rates, it's a 1 in 5 chance. And then the third shake's always 100%, as far as I can tell. So, yeah, you basically look at the first shake percent and the second shake percent. You're going to roll on each of those percentage, and that's your capture chance. Oh, I don't have another one of these guys yet. I'm just now realizing.
Yeah.
So I have a 1 in 90 or 91% chance followed by a 94% chance. So it's in that scenario, I had a 9 in 10 chance twice. I had an 81 in 100 chance. So that overall catch percent, even though it was 90% both times, was really about an 81% chance to capture. That's obviously, I'm doing a lot of rounding. It's not exact, but that's some rough math to determine what your actual capture percentage would be. Hey guys. Is the other one attacking me? Yes. Right, that should catch. You have to shoot like right under its mask for the crit. This guy's got great defense. That ability hurts so bad. Still a pretty tough fight because there's two of them. I probably would have had an easier time if I let my pals help. I'm just so nervous about them getting a really strong attack off and one-shotting. They moved the Centaur duo. They were always... Yeah, they were always on this end of the desert by this lake. They used to patrol around, but they kind of gave them a little arena now. They used to just be out in the desert. I do remember that. Just walking around out in the desert. I had a few jump scares while in that area where I aggroed them unintentionally during early access. Oh, I shouldn't. Oh, whatever. I was gonna say I shouldn't be salvaging when I don't have my salvaging pal with me, but I can just make more magnets. It's not a big deal. Alright, I should really, instead of just eating balls, I should shoot them once. Okay. I need a few more ancient bones. Oh. I was hoping to get some chests while I was here. Getting some various high-level pals. Both to round out the pal decks and for my raids. I think it's because of the colors of the train, but ooh. Chests here are just very hard to spot. There's one. Oh, this guy got out? That's great. I mean, I've gotten a success out of 6% chance. So I guess getting a failure out of 6% chance is as likely. Well, again, going back to the percentage calculations that we were talking about earlier, no, it's not as likely because it's like a 6% and an 18% or whatever chance. And the other way is a, well, I guess it's basically as likely. I can't believe I stopped at mid-charge there. I didn't know I could interrupt it like that. Huge. Lord of the Underworld, Blood of the Dragon, and Pyromaniac. Mine has Lord of the Underworld, Infinite Stamina Run. Okay. So again, unless their IVs are much better, probably stick with mine. I guess I could wear my ability glasses to the legendaries, and if they look worth grabbing, grab them. If they don't, just bounce. I am vaguely curious if I can defeat one of these things now. They have 800,000 health and they're level 80. Nah. Just thinking about bow alone, 800,000 health will be 400 arrows. Are Libero and Ryu still exclusive variants so far? Oh, true. I could test the singular one in the starting area. I don't know on the exclusive variants question, though. Not sure. Guess this is the closest one. Off we go. I haven't been here in a minute. I haven't been here since I grabbed the Grisbolt for the Zoe quest.
Yeah.
Basic Pal Sphere, 55% chance. Oh, I'm not gonna waste my high level spheres. Hello, though? So basic math, 1 and 2 chance, 3 and 5 chance. So I had a 6 and 10, 5 and 10, 11 out of 100 chance to capture that guy. Is that right?
Yep.
No. 5. Six, 30% chance. Yeah, so I guess throwing multiple spheres is to be expected there. Where's this guy that's patrolling? There you are. Is this one level 80 also? If that's the case, I'm really glad I never... Oh, it is. With 800,000 health, I'm glad I never aggroed it. I never aggroed one of those until the very last island. There we go. No advanced sphere needed. I actually think I really needed that Grizz Bolt for breeding. I think I really need one of these guys too. Oh, I think I only had one of each of them. Am I dropping stuff on the ground? Inventory full? My inventory's full. The real problem is getting it to be lowered to the ground. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like they come down lower to the ground, so I think you would need to be able to fight while mounted effectively, which means I need either a higher damage range weapon or a higher rate of fire range weapon. With the bow and arrow, I gotta stay still too long to line up my shot to dodge effectively while flying mounted. What other legendary do I need to grab? Jet Dragon. Should grab another one of these guys too. Yeah, I think I mean, really, every pal throw is a 50-50 chance, right? You either get it or you don't. I used to say that all the time in WoW. Every drop is 50-50, you get it or you don't. You need ranged pals. Like pals that specialize in pals that have all abilities that fire lasers and abilities like that. So many of the pals abilities are for ground AoE that you would need. I mean, you could probably just change abilities out on your team. But yeah, the larger challenge with those spheres is how high in the air they stay. It's rough. Let's see. Material required for produce. I'm. But 15% is just not worth it all the time in crafting. Additional sphere prop and ammo is worth. Another 25% handling efficiency would be worth. I don't need kindling efficiency or anything anymore. Additional crafting probability of ore would probably be worth for more palladium crushing. Crop growth rate, harvest yield, growth rate, yield. This is also worth researching. I need a ton of gum moss sleeves. Like so many, and the only way to get them is murdering gum moss. I guess, or capturing a bunch of them and running them through the chopping line. This is worth any more Dazzy Clouds. Lowering my power consumption in general would be good, 20%. And also increasing the work speed. I have all of the expedition upgrades, because that's a big bottleneck for me. Oil's not really a bottleneck. Cooling's a bit of a bottleneck, but I need more Sui hair. And medicine production's a bit of a bottleneck, but I need more beautiful flowers. Excuse me. So research is paused for now until I get more pal materials. Oh, did I get more tech points? Nice. Just hanging out. This guy isn't even doing anything besides consuming food at the breeding base, but it's just so cool having him flying around. I can't help it. His ability is he patrols the skies around your base and drops bombs on any enemies, which is awesome, but I have raids turned off because they were aggravating me. So I just disabled them completely. If they like actually gave a real reward, I would have left them on, but you don't really get anything besides normal drops that you can get from anywhere. Homing sphere launcher, it might be time. Was there anything I want to make? No, I need to go get... Oh, I want to check the stats on the legendaries. Okay, let's see what I got. Nuptilis, 75, 79, 88. With runner already. $60, $60, $94. $60, $60, $90. Is only slightly better as far as the number of fruit I would need to 100% them. The fact that he's got runner is cool. It'll be good for breeding. Wellness Watcher. Stamina consumption. Sirius is work speed, but neither of them do... Well, they do logging and mining. 90, 80, 90. Oh, actually, I'll need to... This. I got an additional passive. 50, 90, 70, 80, 70, 90. Generally better. 60, 51, 90, 90, 80, 90. Much better passive stats. Okay, well, if I want to use the Necromus, the new Necromus is good. 80, 80, 50, 70, 50, 70. So the Frostalion I got is worse. That's good to know. 90, 63, 70. Yeah, so the Frostalion here is better. I would have to give it runner and infinite stamina, which cost me 100,000. And I would have to rank it up. Hmm. 70, 70, 80. That's slightly better. Plus it has runner. Is 11 levels lower though. Still. It would be a better one to use. Just gotta give it sleek stroke. Alright, so I swapped that guy out. Alright, so my little legendary adventure was pretty good. I should swap my Frostalion out as well. Oh, I didn't go catch another jet dragon. Wait, where is... I have jet dragon favorited, don't I? Yeah, who is 50, 50, 50. I mean, if I get a decent jet dragon, I might swap Frostalion Nut for jet dragon anyway. %30 dark, % dragon. Yeah, let's go get Oh, that's right. I was going to go get the dragon and I was full on inventory. That's what happened. Already, this has gone up a few percent with the new pals that I caught. I'm just going to create an exclusion for these guys. So I might swap this one out. And didn't change the percentage anyway. Keep my Frostallion busy. Alright. Let me make sure my Mercy Band's on, because I definitely would have made that mistake again. I'm getting another Astragon as well. For breeding, I only have the one.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks like a lift monk effigy that I missed. It is. And I missed that thing too. Just a bunch of hells in this area that I never collected 5 of. Gratuitous overkill. Oh, I never got one of those, period. Crixler? Is that what that is? There's an effigy and a journal entry here. Interesting. I really shouldn't have let my flying mount tank that laser beam. That was dangerous. Do do ba do ba do boo.
Yeah.
I mean, these chests are easier spot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that beam got me for a second the way it turned. Yeah, this is one of the only sources I know of these beautiful flowers. I'll make sure I grab them.
Yeah. Oh.
That. Oh, oh, that's my second one of them. Found they gave the Syndicate Crusher giant machine gun guy the used weapon skill they gave Zoe. It's proving, if nothing else, a quick and effective alternative to removing my mercy ring. Yeah, I should really keep a strong mercy hit pal in the party, because I most of the time can't even use my pals to help capture the really strong guys. I've turned all my pals into bazookas that have no way of holding back unless I'm mounted on top of them. War Sect Terra's belt schematic. So that could be like a ground boost belt? What is that? War Sect Terra's belt schematic. Defense up level 4, health up level 4. Oh, it tank belt. I like my resist up 4, health up 4. But it's also pretty good. It could replace my other ring. And then I would have the attack up 4, pal attack up 4, defense up 4, health up 4, health up 4, resist up 3, and then whatever my 4th spot would be. Maybe like the XL boots or something. Tempting. I'll think about it. Exotic spheres I need more of. Which means more hexolite. Which means more chromites. Eventually. Not now. I still have to go to my last 2 legendaries. Oh, my last boss pal and last legendary that I'm going to. Rest in peace, my legend. He got hit by a bazooka. That happens. The number of times I've had my flying mount out and go, looks like I'm going home on foot. Well,
Yeah. Yup.
so like this is also a combo I could consider. Just forget the small damage boost and keep my stat goggles on. Oh my. Those are like pink fishing spots.
Yeah.
Man, 50% catch rate at 1 health with the soul sphere. He is an alpha. And allegedly the fastest mount in the game, faster than Jet Dragon, but you have to fill your party with, I think, all Dragon Pals. Which is tough. I mean, it's not that that's hard, it's just you'd have to be very comfy with a full Dragon team.
Wow.
Well, that one has 100 stat, but also 7 and 32. See, now I'm looking too much at their other stats. I should just be getting enough for my Paldex. These guys I want a bunch more of for merging for my breeding base. Made me waste a soul sphere, how rude. That's him in the face with the arrow again. Remind him who's who. was gonna say. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
See, this is where you could use like a scatter sphere to just catch a bunch of them together. I think you would need angel. Oh god. Oh no. I'm stun locked. I'm stun locked. I'm stun locked. Oh no. I don't know where the boss is. I don't want to lose my flying mount. Is the boss still up? Like down over here or something? What happened? I hear him. Hey man, you in there? He's not stuck in that. Down here? I don't know, the alpha one got stuck in the wall or something. Oh, I think I just saw him. That's a bummer. I definitely have a bunch of the electric birds now. I'm disappointed that I didn't get the alpha one. I think he must have like either gotten pushed through the ground when I used one of my charge abilities, or when I threw one of my spheres, the sphere like lifted him into a rock or something. And when he broke out, he clipped then through the terrain. I've seen it happen before with like normal pals. I've also like dropped pals off of cliffs and stuff from the orbs, just dropping them off of cliffs, so you have to be a little careful. Jet Dragon's pretty not bad fight when you're on a super fast mount yourself. Pretty not bad fight. You know, is there anything in this middle section while I'm here? Under the tower? One of these things I missed. Ooh. A goofy little guy that I haven't caught yet. Yeah, I think my charge pushes the pals down into the ground. It looks like it just happened with that Skutless. Oh. What's this little guy? Alright, well, got a few new friends. There wasn't much else going on down here, though. I still don't know what those flowers are all over this place do. That's something where I'll be watching some YouTube video about this place one day, and I'll go, oh, that's what they do? Like where they track, or they attract more rampaging pals or something like that. Or increase the IV rates of pals you encounter or something. All right, dumb time. I did get an applied mining handbook from somewhere. I think that little mini tower that I opened. Eggs. Oh, weird. I don't know why that didn't stack. Yeah, the eggs are a good reminder to go check my egg rotation.
What?
All right, 63 exotic spheres. It's got plenty of those. I need to hit up the world tree so I can make more soul sphere. Oh, wait. Let's make 60 of these. Nice. Let me help. Alright, I can rotate my eggs. These spheres will help with going to the world tree. My repair tools all repaired. My gear's all looking good. Food. Should make some more food. Whoops, I looted the cakes. Six, 30 spots. How much does the fridge have? Oh. Oh, I should replace this with just another cooling thing, and then these guys won't have to come downstairs to eat. Food. Food. On cherry fried noodles. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Well, that's fast. More stir fry. Am I looking on base food? 500 minestrone. I'll need more minestrone. Just waiting for Okay, you're done with the medicine. Perfect.
Yup.
Let's hop a Celine ride over. Nice change of pace from Frostallion Noct. Can I build... I want to build the PAL storage here. Dimensional PAL storage, yes. Dimensional PAL storage here, and I want to build the condenser here, yes. And put it on this side. No one rolled anything special. That's a shame. Alright, now I have everything here for managing the condensing of PALs. The unfavorite the Jet Dragon for a second here. Want them next to each other for comparing. That one's all 50s. This one's 70, 80, 67. 76, 83, 67. Could get it on... Oh, hey, Cats, how you doing? I could get it on the team... But I don't have the Palexite ingots or the 24 AI cores. Okay. Jet Dragon not gonna be a go-to mount for a little bit here, which is good. It gives me time to, I guess, breed them up. I could spend 100k giving them both runner. So that they would have Legend Divine Dragon runner. Yeah, maybe... Oh, PAL surgery table. High quality cloth corrosive. Let me see if I can add a PAL surgery table to this base. I just need high quality cloth, which I think I'm wholly out of. Nope. Oh, it's just up here. Right.
Yeah.
That was instant building. Okay, so now yeah, I think this is a good use of 100K. And now by the time I can make their saddle, I'm going to have enough to fully condense it as well. Which one did they go to? Oh, I didn't sign them. It's funny how for a lot of the legendaries, their only work thing is in gathering. It's a little weird. I'm gonna give them 14 because that's how many eggs I can do at a time right now. And then I'll hatch the 14 eggs. I'll see which ones came out good, and then we'll change the breeding up. This way I can breed up their IVs as fast as possible. All right, for my next trick, Neptulus 60, 60, 94. I already swapped the good one into my party. Let me give him the faster speed on water, because that's cheap. Okay. So that's my best Neptulus right now. I might want to start breeding these guys. I'd want to change out one of those stats. They're just a dark pale, though. I think I'd rather have Frostilian Noct instead of Necromus. I think Frostilian Noct's vibes are... Well, Necromus is also very cool. And apparently is one of the fastest land mounts. Not the technical fastest, but one of. Without building a party around it. this guy. I'm only looking at alphas. Mine is 50, 70, 66. 60, 90, 60. With Insomnia, Heavyweight, Flame Emperor. Ooh, at 29, 88, 92. 100. 68, funny number, middle child, and 19. What I then should have been doing is breeding this one with the 100 attack. With probably this one, the 88, 92. Well, there's going to be more of them eventually anyway. Mine does also, I forgot about trust level. Mine has a high level of trust. I should also into here put these keys. I don't need them. Yeah, the trust level is going to outweigh the small stat benefit, so let me just condense for Blazemut. Condense all the non... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, I need this next batch to finish, and then I'll have a 4-star Blazemut. Which means my Neptilus, my Frostilian knocked. Are the ones I'm going to want to rank up with dog coins. Leave them be. And go grab the eggs, or the balls I've finished. Out of the way. Time for level 10 handiwork to do the work. Oh, look at the double spheres. So I made it the nice number. I've already procced another 5. I should definitely research that extra 10% proc rate. It'll come in super handy. Flavored water, yummy. I could put the ultimate spheres away.
What?
Yeah, see, this guy's eating animation. Oh, of course he doesn't do it while I'm looking. Of course he doesn't do it while I'm looking. Why would he? All right, it is dog coin fruit time. And then my team should be super ready for the world tree. Another 2% increase to success rate there. Alrighty then. Prepared food. Accessories check. Orbs check. Dog coins spend. And then effigies, soul power ups, and world tree. Dog coins, effigies, soul power ups, world tree. You need to go to 2, 3, 4. You go 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 1, 1, 2 2s, 2 3s, 2 4s. All right. Full rank Frostilian knocked. Blind 6, attack 40%. Ooh. Swim speed up 25%, cooldown reduction XL. Ooh. Dog coins turned in. Now I just need to power them up with the Pale Souls. So get a little more solarite because I used a bunch on orbs. Okay, into my lovely little home here. Up to the lab. Ooh, and I get capture power up. Nice. Glad I checked. Flight capacity up. Status resistance. Another 10% of that. Oh, another 12.5%. Endurance. Reduce stamina depletion while running when mounted. Ah, okay, so these Cativas are what I get at the World Tree. Another 3% movement speed. Oh, work speed. You know what? I'll take it to here, to 30%. Why not? Because he actually does have a useful work speed. This guy also deserves to have the work speed up. Just to 30%, nothing crazy. Oh, nice. Let's see. To max like this guy out. Because I already have perfect IVs. Be another 29 per stat. I just took it to like 45%. Another 30. I think that's worth... I think that's worth. Just because this pal's already max IVs, max condense, very cool aesthetic, great work, everything. Alright, that's as far as I'll take things for now. Hello? You messed up. Uh-oh.
Yup.
Oh, no rice in the cooker. I can does right now. Have chat keep an eye on my eggs for me and go... Or actually, let's just give everyone a nice aesthetic view of the base. On the wall, maybe.
Yoy.
Alright, I'll be right back. Chat, keep an eye on things here for me. the sink isn't the sink is full. Okay, Rice's cooking statement. And I am just about ready. Oh no, that's inside my house. I'm just about ready to head back to the World Tree. I'll check on these guys. I'm your best mate statement. Thank. That should let me level up Blasmut. And I need my 2 egg boys. My goodest egg boys. All right, got fresh eggs cooking. Rice is cooking. Jet dragons are cooking. My team is all set. My boxes are getting kind of full. So I could move some of the pals I have bulks of to boxes. No particularly good guys except for the 100, so I'll just make sure I don't condense the 100. And maybe that one. Oh, I need 5 more. Okay, so I won't be able to fully condense him yet. Let's store these guys. Store these guys. Basically, any pals that are not strong enough to be on the current expedition or that aren't specifically late game pals are getting put into storage. Or pals that I was kind of hoping to either breed or condense soon. I could probably cut it off around there. Get a few more put away. I am starting to see more and more guys in the raid. I'll leave it cut off there. Oh, let me condense my egg incubation pal. Insomnia, work slave, serious, cold-blooded. King of the waves. Movement speed on water. Nope, not helpful. Artisan. Diet lover. And runner. Maybe the diet lover one. Yeah, I think the diet lover one. Or this one with really good IVs. With somehow the worst passive. $84, $88, $96. No, I'll just condense the diet lover one. I guess if I'm gonna spare any, though, I'll spare the two. Spare the two that have very good IVs. Alright, so now I go from shorten time to take to incubate eggs by 20% to 26%. It's something. It's something. Okay, eggs are cooking. Expedition. Still got a ways to go. All right, World Tree time. First on the agenda, find out how to get more World Tree water. And maybe do a bit of a fly around, see if I can get more fast travel points. Or effigies, that kind of stuff. Let me continue the quest out. Might give me a clue on the water. Halt! Don't move! Wait, a human? Identify yourself. How did you get in here? Panthalis. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Oh yeah, Star Wars reference, probably. Then that must mean you're. Forgive my rudeness. It's been so long since we've seen any humans besides ourselves in here. I'm part of a security detail of sorts for the World Tree. Our numbers have dwindled over the years, and now we consist of only myself and 2 others. Would you mind telling me your name? Jengutu, is it? I'll be sure to remember it well. So, Jengutu, you've come to stop the calamity? I understand why. The World Tree grows weaker with every passing day. I can tell from how desolate it's become in here. It's practically a shadow of its former self. We're nearly out of time. They could awaken at any moment and bring about the dreaded calamity once more. Oh, my apologies. By they, I mean the 2 imprisoned here. Astralim, the white dragon of the calamity, and its masters in Nara, history's greatest sinner. Oh. Oh boy. Something's nearby. Sonara was a biologist who strove for peaceful coexistence between people and pals. No one was more deeply earnest, more rigorous in their approach, or cared more for pals than her. The calamity was our burden to bear. We never meant for people of your time to shoulder it, but we, or rather I, was too powerless to stop it. Even my connection to the World Tree allowing me to transcend mortality and live on for millennia, those 2 are still beyond my reach. Forgive me, I've lost myself in self-pity for a moment. I know this is selfish of me to ask Jingutu, but I'm begging you, please find them and set them free. Look at this little guy. Fully recovers mine and my party's health. It's got some sort of cooldown. And it gave me 10 World Tree Holy Water. Alright, where... Hold on, while I'm close to some ore. Oh god, oh god, oh no. Neptilus is down. Oh, there was a boss snuck in here. Oh, is that T-posing? Oh, that was fun. I don't want to have to take Neptilus back already, so let's revive him. And let's give him a little healy elixir there. Alright, looks like I get World Tree Holy Water from the pals that are around as well. I do like the combat music in this area. Electric Radiant Gem. Okay. He just wanted to be up there, I guess. Okay, so that boss wasn't on the map. So are there just alpha boss pals around Rock and Unlabeled? That actually kind of sick if true. How's my weight looking? About half full. I'm pop one more holy water to get more wood and ore. I see a fast travel point. And what looks like an effigy. Effigy at the top of the waterfall, effigy at the bottom of the waterfall. Very nice. Wait, come back, little jester. Starion Primo. I think that's the fastest ground mount in the game now. I think I saw like a TikTok that said that. And Dupin, that one's in the trailer. It's just got a raw dog rainbow stat on it. Heart of the Movable King. I would expect them to be around here. Near the bottom. There it is. Kindling, handiwork, medicine, transport. When in party, player's health falls below 50%. Duplin generates an explosion around the player. Firepower 100, burn power, build up 777. Additionally, when the player's health is below 50%, the player's attack is increased by 30%. Ooh. Ooh, this pal has planting watering. Interesting. You combine this pal and this pal, that makes very great farming. You'd have great gathering, transporting, planting, and watering. They both eat a lot, though. And they don't have any, like, base abilities. Like, abilities that are especially handy at the base. Sends the invincibility period during dodge rolls and dodge steps by 15%, does not stack. Ooh. Okay. And then, yeah, here's with that dragon party. Dragon or dark pals, which I do like both dragon and dark. I'd have to really rethink the whole party, though. I think it is a very cool concept, the way the resources disappear when you run up to them unless you have a specific buff for farming them. Oh. Oh, a Xiao Long! Come back!
Yeah. Wow.
Please be my friend. You are a very cool pal from the last boss fight. Hell yeah. That's gotta be... Dragon Water can be ridden as a flying mount. Pal's attack increased by 4% for every other dragon pal in your party. Oh yeah. Slap this in that dragon party I was talking about. You could definitely have a pretty stacked dragon party. The ring is reserved for a special occasion upon meeting its destined companion. The rings are traded, a symbol of their eternal partnership. Aw. You're like the marriage pal. Basically. Alright, there are a lot of good looking fish in the water, but I think I'll need a dedicated fishing team to catch anything in here. Because even with my fishing team, I struggle with pals that aren't in the last area of the game that are shining. Like the ones that are near my base. There we go. I wonder if you can build a base in here. I should maybe dismantle my mining base. Oh. I one-shot it? Okay. I mean, it is a Giga boosted legendary variant. Oh, is this more water? Yeah, 10 more water. It seems like that's how I get water. Ooh, more ancient spheres. Good. So water will mostly be from those little fountains if I can find them. Glowing ancient relic. Fragments of structures and tools from ancient civilization. Very good condition. Light is leaking from within. All right, I think I might honestly get one of the pals that picks up nearby items into my party, because between the pal souls and the ancient relics and like the ore and everything in this area, it might be good to have a pal that's just gathering everything. Oh, survey tower. I want to hit the survey tower, but I'm going to stay near the water because I need to look for more of those fountains for the Pal. Or the fountains for the Pal water. Getting good stuff out of the chest here. I wonder how long it takes those resources to come back after I run past them and make them disappear. Like if it's their normal respawn time or...
Yeah. Yeah.
If it's the normal respawn time or if it is faster. It's smoky over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
5 of those. High level Wispaws. I like Wispaw. Ooh, Alaska Ignis.
Yeah.
I wonder if it has fishing related passive like Alaska does. Fishing main game begins to gauge 7% higher and capture progress increased by 7%. Yup. You want a bunch of them. Speaking of,
Wah. Yeah. Yeah. Wah.
I just like Wispaw, so getting one with all near perfect IVs is... I just want them. I don't even know what Wispaw's partner ability is. Maybe up here near the top. Ooh, unless this could be... Oh no, there it is. While in party, increases capture rate with a back bonus. Actually, yeah, I could see myself keeping one of those around for, you know, throwing, like right here.
Oh.
That would have gotten a boost.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would have been much of one.
Wah.
That's fine. I'm getting pretty significant frame drops when I'm capturing something. Oh, that's a minigun. Stop it. Getting low on inventory. Maybe head back at the next fast travel point. This area is so cool. I know I saw one of those towers. There it is. Oh, the giant skeletons, though. So this game has already shown me a pal that accounts for the giant skeletons, but I love that in so many like fantasy games and franchises, like giant skeletons that you can run under and like walk through and stuff just look really cool and make for a cool setting. So in a lot of games, they have them. Even if there's like not a great in-universe explanation for there to be giant skeletons.
Yeah.
This is the one I want because it's got the high stats.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't need any more of those. I don't want to waste a bunch of my spheres on a little guy that I don't need. This guy's got a 0 in health. Oh no. That might be the first 0 I've seen. He is definitely destined to be melted down to be condensed. Destined for the condenser. What a life. Oh, hey, Wumpo. Why are you glowing blue? Alright, well there goes an ancient sphere. No. You have a rainbow trait? Oh, he does have a rainbow trait. Dimensional leap. And he gave me a bunch of relics. Okay, so now I gotta pay attention to look for pals that are slightly glowing blue. I'll throw another ancient sphere on this one. It's 179.96. I hope that's not another Pal attacking. I was hoping to freeze him there. He is nice, Pal. Maybe he's resistant freeze. Oh no, I think that did increase my catch rate. Oh, shiny sound. Sorry, lucky sound. I have not seen a lucky Pal in a minute. Actually, kind of disappointed in its stats for being a lucky Pal.
Yeah.
158 dog coins from that log. These large eggs take up a lot of room. I don't need 10 hardwood. Probably don't need these aquatic Pal fluids. I should scrap this too simple bait. Okay, I'll keep going for a little bit longer. Finding a fast travel point. I'm right here. I should have just went home. Should have just went home and dropped stuff off instead of muddling through my inventory. Okay, we got these ancient relics now. And these radiant gems. A new ammo type. And I should put my magnets away since I won't be doing salvaging. Let's keep a little bit of this on me. Okay, I'm gonna need more spheres. See about making this new ore. I don't need these rings on me either. I'll store them until... So I'm doing another boss fight. Maybe like when I'm working on the hard boss fights, I know what type they're going to be.
What?
Big boy. Actually makes that ore pretty fast. Alright, so I'm making the new ore. Ragsa, hello. I need way more of these spheres. Do another funny numbers worth. I need more palladium. Make another 2,000 palladium there. Little shavy shave, yeah, it was an accident. I was COVID cutting my hair, as you do, because she was like, so the last interview I went to Great Clips, the place that used to be $10 for a haircut, it was $38 for a Great Clips haircut, and they didn't do a good job for $38 without the tip. So that was the first time I've got my haircut in 5 years by someone that wasn't my wife or myself. So, you know, I've been continuing to cut my own hair. And today when I was doing it, I had the low guard on. And I was doing the sides of my head. And I normally come down to like here on my sideburns to have like a nice transition between the short sides of my head and, you know, the start of the beard, right? And I saw like a couple long hairs and I kind of went like that down here. And this part of my beard got really short. And I went, oh no. And I tried to like even it on the other side. And then I had this weird like extra wide goatee thing going on. I went, I gotta even the whole thing out. There was just nothing else that I could do at that point. But you know, it happens to all of us. One slip of the razor is all it takes. Yep, that'll happen. Yep. Whatever. It'll come in nice and even again, and I'll find another good length to keep it. I feel like I keep it at a pretty good length typically. where it's not like so long that it's bushy looking, because I just trim. One thing that and Frags, I think you knew this when I had my can't get through TSA beard, which Aaron wound up shaving off for me back then. So back when I had my can't get through TSA beard, I didn't trim it at all. That was just like full wild growth, and it got down to like here, but it was like real scraggly, especially on the curves here. And after that experience, specifically when I shaved that off, I remember taking the razor and just taking like an inch off everywhere, and it looked so clean. I went, oh shit, is this why people trim their beards all the time? So I try and do that. I just take every like week or so, I try and take like a tenth of an inch just to like even the edge around the whole thing off. But I'm pretty happy generally with the length that I keep it. And then today I just fucked up when I was cutting my hair, so it happens. Wait, what are you doing now? You just standing there? Yeah, she's just standing. Oh. All right. Well, that's her idle animation, I guess. Actually, I need to go rotate the eggs. Oh, not. Oh, right. The Jet Dragon's not like guaranteed to get Legend. This one got Reload Master and Runner though. The stats are okay. That one has better stats. Okay, these guys have probably gone through their cakes. Yeah. So let's move them back into storage. And then I will pop these eggs in here. I think these are just going to be those dark birds that I fought earlier. Still, when I see the eggs in the little mess, it kind of makes me just want to grab them. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, I don't. Hold on. I don't want to do this because I'm about to pick up Jet Dragon eggs. I should have picked up the Jet Dragon eggs first. Whoopsie. Well, let's see what we get. $12 eggs. Oh, yeah, that was... Well, it is what it is. I'm going to wait for all these Jet Dragon eggs to hatch before I keep breeding more Jet Dragons. So I'm breeding like high IV Jet Dragons. That's the plan, at least. And let's sort Palpedia number. Alright, so looking at these Jet Dragons. This one got pretty good stuff. Good stats and good passives. This one as well. Okay, honestly, the two with the best IVs have Divine Dragon Legend Runner. Divine Dragon Legend Runner. Yeah, have the exact passives I want as well. Do I throw a couple? Yeah, you know what? Just to get more eggs fast, and because they wound up with such good stats, I'll have them do like I'll have them do 5 eggs. That'll probably give me 9 eggs. I have to remember I need less cakes than I want eggs because I'm gonna get double eggs when I pick them up.
What?
Alright, I have 40 of these new ingots. Let's see if I can make anything good. Still need one more meteor. My bow is pretty awesome. Could be a bunch more exotic spheres. Oh, I can make the triple dash boots now. Triple air. Oh, but actually those aren't the best boots because we have Airwalker EX. Turn to jump to dash. And there's a boot even better than that in here. I have a bunch more soul spheres. Good. I can make ancient spheres now. But I don't want to use my Palexite quite yet on those. There's some crafting stations and stuff I want to make. Why has this old bow got like a rainbow? Oh, because it's what's selected. That makes sense. I'm just a UI bug for some reason. The purple ones look like that. There's the legendary feed bag. I need 35 ancient civ cores for the legendary shield. So I'm saving up my civ cores basically for that and the hatchery. I haven't gotten any toxin filtering membranes yet. I also need 30 ancient civ cores for the wings. I'm starting to get these radiance gems. So 10 world tree, holy water, and then radiance gems for these things. So actually, I should knock out a bunch of dark dragon and water bells if I want to release the hidden power of my battle team. Okay, dungeons for those. Yeah, so what technology do I need the new ore for? Let's just see what's after I unlock in the tree. The recycler, the power generator, the heat and cold resistant ancient armor, which I kind of like just the base ancient armor, the look of it. The crafting stations, we have the power generator. Which is also going to need ancient civ cores. We have the hot spring. Honestly, I haven't I haven't made the old hot spring yet, but for the cherry blossom hot spring yet, but I really should be making these. Corallium is what I need. Thermal cores. Have new flags. Right about there. All right, sick. That's all the banners. Beam launcher. It's the last gun of the game. Oh. All right. Well, do I burn 24? Okay, I have to decide what I'm using my ancient cores on. Because I can burn 24 of them on Jet Dragon's saddle. Palworld tree produce all kinds of wood and ore. I probably want to make one of these because this might be able to make the new type of ore and the new type of wood. I probably want a Xiaolong saddle. Oh, Alaska Ignis. Actually, I definitely want one of these. Yeah, let's grab that. I think I put a llama in the farm for cloth. Yeah, I did. Oh, we're out of juice. Bolt must have been on a break or something. I need that Alaska saddle. Oh, that's so fast. Okay, definitely wanted that. I think I want the Xiaolong saddle. I don't think I care about Eidrelon. Yeah, let me research this guy's saddle. The Chromis. I could see myself riding one of them on land. That was a meteor. Oh, it's got terrible stats. That is enough meteor fragments for the meteor gun. Meteor gun. Okay, that's gonna take a minute. This recycler. I think I need to build the recycler first. I need 2 more ancient civ cores for that. Electricity. That should keep the electricity up. Good job. Hello? What? Hello. Yeah. Yeah. It's fuzzy at least. I mean, I don't like it. I just did it out of necessity. Yeah, I was cutting my sides, and then I came down here, and I normally stop like here, just to blend it into where my beard starts. And there were some long hairs like near my ears, so I went like that, and it was just
And then you just
it was
took a
so
chunk.
wide that it took like a chunk like this.
Uh-huh.
And then I tried to like even up on the other side, and
And
then
then
it
you,
looked like
like-
I just had a fat goatee, and then I was like, oh, there's no recovery
I
from
mean,
that.
it doesn't look bad.
The only thing that I could have done to fix it would be to shape at an angle my beard from like my sideburns to here, and then clean shave this corner, and then it would have looked really weird when it was growing back in.
Sometimes it doesn't look bad.
Yeah. Well.
I agree with you. I think your beard looks better when it's a little bit longer.
Yeah.
And fuller. So I think it needs to be a little bit here, and then you can done. So,
Mm-hmm.
sorry.
Yeah. That is how that goes.
It's not bad. It's just an observation that I made.
Yeah.
Also, excuse me, one long hair over here
Yeah,
that said I will.
the beard thing made it so that I couldn't really do cleanup work because I was just
I mean, at some point you just have to put the thing down and.
yeah, I was just done with it all after that.
But you really, your message to me, I thought it was like a full-on emergency. Like you had to act.
That's why I did it all as one message, because I'm like, I don't want to do this in stages and make her panic.
No, but I did see that you went live. And it's like I must have checked just to confirm.
Yeah. Oh, you can. Oh, okay, I see.
I'm going to go make dinner since I'm guessing the rice is done.
We can check on the rice. I don't know if it's done or not. Also, look at my new base pal.
Oh, neato. Who dat?
That is, I don't remember his name, but he big.
That's not Octosharp. Legally distinct Kyogre.
Yeah, I mean, he basically Kyogre. But what I did was, he was a boss fight, and then you catch him at then, like he's immune to spheres, and then when you beat him, it says now's the time to catch him. Throw your sphere, like it's a scripted event, and you need him to open up the world tree. He is what opens the world tree up for you. He lets you in the barrier. He's like the thing that tests. But what I want to say is you can ride him, and he do be really fast, but it zooms out so much that you can't tell that it's super fast. But like, look at how much of the island I'm covering.
Yeah.
And then if I I was like, oh, but am I gonna drop to my death if I get off him? So I go to get off him, and it puts you on top of him, and then he just
Well, the
float.
elevators use the ground.
And then he just float above the ground.
Huh.
I don't even know what he's like if he attacks anything.
Yeah.
Let's see. If either of these guys break out, we'll watch him get murdered. Of course not. Why would they? Here, we'll stick this guy on this base over here. Ready? Oh, they're all dead. I just saw the messages go flying. He murdered everyone in. Oh, there's a few guys inside left. Oh, there he goes again. Well, this does make clearing these buildings out easier.
That's over.
So anyway, yeah, he's strong. Just keep her out for the cleanup. Well, since I'm over here and I already murdered everything inside, I'm just gonna grab all the loot.
Oh, well.
Yeah, that's my big legendary guy that I caught at the end of stream yesterday. This dude died in the bathroom.
2 people in the bathroom?
No, I said this dude died in the
Oh,
bathroom.
2 dudes. Yeah, I heard
2
2 dudes.
dudes.
What did you do in the bathroom for? I didn't. Well.
Well, you saw how well the legend attacked them. He did not give them much choice but to get blasted into the walls and ceilings and stuff. I think there is secrets. Nothing's here. Secret baba.
Yeah, I'm just giving Fortnite.
Well, Unreal Engine and all that. It's just random. Yeah, you got your little guy up here. Or just a random bag from what was at one point a dead body. These were dead bodies at one point.
Or do you just capture them if you unlock them?
Yeah, if you save them, they're just like, okay, I go with you now. So yeah, this is Panthalus. And he big, oh, and he fast, and I see an effigy.
What?
There it is.
What?
Well, his little eyeball peeking up over the side. He's like, "Are you done? Can we go?" I get back on him.
Yeah.
I gotta do it as you summon him. So yeah, and so his base ability is he patrols above your base, dropping water bombs on any enemies, which I've turned raids off, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. But he just my little base friendo now. He just hangs out. I just think it's cool that he now just floats above my bases, hanging out. He does eat a lot of food, but I think it's worth it. Oh. Those are very good stats. Those are very bad stats. I got one good one. That's okay. That's what I need. I need a good one for the breeding. These are jet dragons, the legendary dragon pal. He's gonna be my mount eventually. Secret tunnel stuck in my head now.
Look at how trippy my shirt looks on here.
Yeah, that's why you're not supposed to wear thin horizontal lines on video cameras.
Okay.
It's a very known thing in video production because of the way cameras draw images, basically. This fact brought to you by Rabbit Holeism. Alright, hopefully with those eggs, which chat, you can keep an eye on these for me. Oh, I actually get a view, at least. Hopefully I'll have some real good jet dragons for breeding. Right, I'll be right back. toy that turns everyone into a mushroom Fragsto? Oh, it sounds like it comes from the mushroom raid. Are you talking about the piss her stone where the mushrooms piss on you? Are you talking about the one that, or is there one that like makes everyone look like a mushroom? I figured you'd want. Oh my gosh! I don't know what's going on with my camera there. I figured you'd want the the piss her stone. All right. So let me make a quick list here of the things that I need ancient civ cores for. So it'll be easier to look at in the technology tree. Okay, recycler is 20, and that's highest priority. And then probably shield after that. Which is 35. I have the workbench. I have the furnace. After those two, I should get some more mythical wood for the skill fruit orchard. The clinic I'm probably not gonna worry about. After that, I probably need, well, power generators going on here. That requires 10. Material synthesizer. Which I am going to learn right now. That requires 10. So I should probably go recycler, then material synthesizer, then shield. Jet dragon. Saddle. Needs 24 of them. The wings need 30. I don't know if I want the drill launcher or plasma rifle. I'll probably wait till I get a schematic of either. The laser sword I don't have a schematic for. Ancient clinic. Is going to need 10 of them. Homing module needs 8 of them. I think that's. I was about to say, I think that's all, but that's so much stuff. I might as well learn this just to have everything. I don't need ancient technology points anymore. So if I find any of those books, I should sell them. Do I need any for the tree? Skill fruit orchard? Wood, palladium, nope. I don't need any for the hot springs. Alright, in general for the weapons, the drone launcher needs 13. Plasma rifle needs 15. Beam launcher needs 20. Scatter needs 10. Laser sword needs 3, so I'm just gonna put weapon 10 to 20, depending. So overall I need 65, 69, 89, 99, 129, 139, 148, 148, 147 ancient civilization core. That's it. 147 ancient civilization cores for all the things all the endgame stuff to craft. So that's gonna be like the endgame grind. Is ancient civ cores. Oh, no, I want PAL number. Alright, let me see if I got any other new friendos. I got some strong wisp paws. I got a shiny Petalia Ignis. Sorry, a lucky. 20% work speed. It's good at medicine, transport, and kindling. Nothing I really want to swap it in. Partner ability, 24% less grass damage. Restore player health. Immune to ivy covered debuff. Okay, I mean that could be useful for some bosses. I caught a smattering of random pals to round things out. No, what was this guy's? One party, player and pals take 15% less dragon damage. It's really specific. I should be able to get my final Blasmut condense. I got Prickster. When in party, increase player impels damage to enemies afflicted by poison by 50%. or when activated, changes attack type to electric and increases attack damage. The poison one can be really good if you run a Pal that has a high poison chance. The 100% more Pal souls. If you could get this Pal 100% drop buff, I feel like that could be really good. Okay, this guy's just a better Walaska. Yeah, it's just a straight up better Walaska. And this one's got a really good stat, 179.96. When in party, player and party pals take 15% less war damage and are immune to soak. Attacking enemies inflicted with poison reduces their attack by. Yeah, you could build a pretty solid poison party, honestly. Attack and movement speed increased by 2% for every other dragon or dark pal in your party. Oh, this guy, yeah, the fire AoE. Increase players and pals damage to enemies afflicted with blind by 50%. Don't I... Yeah, Frostallion makes me inflict blind 6. So one of these guys would increase my damage by 50% after I do... Wait, Roje might be goated if I do damage while Frostallion knocks back. Huh, I thought I hatched a few with rainbow traits. Must have hallucinated that. Stella. Enough Selines. Xiaolong. Tech. Increased by 4% for every other Dragon Pal. Yeah. If I could get good Xiaolong and then the flying mount. The other flying mount that increases speed with dragons in the party. And then, like, Jet Dragon. For the missile launcher, I guess. Okay, let me condense my Blazamut. $29.88.92. All right, the tier 4 partner ability Increase the attack and defense of the pal fighting alongside you by 10% whenever you defeat an enemy. This effect lasts 20 seconds and stacks up to 5 times. Up to 50% attack and damage after I defeat pals. Pretty good. It's also got mining level 10. Okay, I don't need ancient tech manuals anymore. I should start selling them. Kinship Peach. Should use on Neptulus. Let me set my jet dragons to breeding. And then I can send the expedition out and head back out. Got 30 seconds on these jet dragons. I can't wait till I start doing raids again and I just blow through the first the first few raids. My guy hates climbing out of there. Some decent ones in there. Okay, so what do I have? A291. It's got to have Legend and then ideally Runner and Divine Dragon. We got this 77, 87, 60 with those 3 traits. These 2 are the same but with Workaholic. Actually, these 2 rolled exactly this. Oh, that must have been a double egg I picked up. And they just rolled exactly the same, I guess. Alright, this one for sure. Okay, so these both rolled Legend, Runner, Divine Dragon. This one's got 290s and 86, and this one has 77, 87, 60. So they should, their kid shouldn't have any stat under 60. They are both male. That's okay. We believe that love and stats win. Actually, what I'll do is just put all of these in the shared chest. Oh, guild chest is... I don't know why I'm looking all over for it. Have a power fruit and 2 defense fruits. I could get his power up to 96 and then leave his defense 97 and get the other one's defense up to 80. Just to make this faster. Okay, and it has the rare active skill Meteor Rain. That's gonna be a good breeding jet dragon. Let me get 14 of these. Actually, let me do the full 20. Fill the place up. And then... After this, I won't be hatching any more Selines, which will be nice. It'll be good to have all the extra Selines, at least, because I can make a few base pals to have them floating around the base. Used to have multiple 100 stats. Alright, I just went through all these jet dragons to find the breeding ones. So let me put these ones away so I don't have to re-review ones I've already looked at. Alright. Can get back out there. Let me go start a... What was that attack? It's just a huge dragon egg sitting there.
What?
What's my success chance now? 75. It's getting up there. That also means my raid strength is getting up there, which is encouraging. With the pals. Multiple people have told me they just dump their stuff and let the pals sort it, and honestly, it's kind of a vibe. Alright, time to explore more of the world tree. Keep working my way northwest. I could fly high in the sky, but I think I want to stay on the ground, both for pals and for picking things up. This music in this area is so good still. Oh. What have we here? I'm taking damage. This must be like the noxious area. Zoom tight. Alright, well I can't safely venture into this area yet. Yeah, no sort of warning, it just starts being noxious. You sprint through here and grab the fast travel and get out. Yeesh. Okay, so going that direction's out. What's also interesting, the pal that I caught did not give me the item I need to survive the gas. So I'm gonna have to figure out what pals drop the gas item. So it's stinky up here, but not down here. When does it start getting stinky? Oh, a bunch of ore circs. Okay, that's my first, second, and third ore circ right there. I'm getting 200 dog coins for each of those Mimogs that I grabbed. So 4 of those gives me what I need to fully rank someone up. Mythical wood. Bastigore.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I got ya. I don't know what was going on with my camera there. Remounting kind of fixed it. I think maybe the enemy pill used to move, and the move animation just didn't play, but the screen shake did. I'm all the way cold in this. Oh no, my camera's doing it again. Maybe it's just something to do with this area.
Wow.
I see a sick looking temple or something up ahead.
Yeah. Wow.
Just generally good pals for my expedition teams. And I'm rounding out the pal decks. Ween.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's a rampaging pal.
Wow.
That's gonna be strong, right? Rampaging Elgrove Crest. I think fire does extra damage to ice.
Yeah.
4 pred cores, 4 giant pal souls. I feel like I'm not using the predator cores, but the giant pal souls are also good.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not cool with the ice.
Yeah.
I'm getting some holy water. That's good. Anything down here? Actually, really surprised there's nothing down there.
Yeah.
That is a very cool area. I think it's all about this temple. What's the library? No, the books are burning. Helix? Thank you for the foul. Where is my foul alert? Stream elements? Huh. I hope stream elements is okay. And some nice bait. Again, okay on inventory space. Oh, look at this place. Any chests up on the second floor? Whoa. This place is awesome. Sonara's Diary 3. Okay. I was right here to go wind up in the wall. This game very close to the wall. I only have a few ancient spheres. I want to save them for like bosses or legendaries or something. I do need one more of these guys. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Alright, back in the library. Oh, the blue glow. Rainbow Azure robe. Sanctified meat shield. Sick.
Yeah.
There we go. Forbidden Laboratory, boss level 78, 10-minute time limit. That's about what my party level is. Oh, I got 2 ancient civ cores from something along the line there. Need to do a quick inventory jump. Okay, I got some new elements for these crystals. Some new ammo types. And ingredients. Oh my god. That was like a jump scare. Whew. They are very good transport pals, even if they are very, very creepy. I think they start with like level 4 or level 5 transport and only eat 3 food. Okay, so I found the one lab. Let's try going this way this time. The quest didn't take me to that boss fight yet, so I don't want to do it yet. Plus, I can still level my pals up a little more before doing it. The boss fight to even get into this place was a doozy. Where? Oh. Oh, the buried treasure can wait. Let me go west. I'm not really using herbal, honestly. Unless I'm doing boss fights. I'm going to pick up one of the pals that picks up nearby things. While in party, appears near player, automatically picks up nearby items, has the runner perk. And he's just a small little guy. I need to go back to the Terraria area and get a bunch more of them.
Yeah.
Swan gone. I think I got enough ancient cores for the recycler. Make like another nice number of these. The ancient relic recycler. Ancient civilization device converts materials using repurposed technology from lost civilization, deciphers technology left within ancient relics, and refines them into new forms. Highly specialized facility for the efficient use of relics without waste. I'm trying to figure out where it would look good. I don't want to just slap it down in front of Frostallion here. Oh, you know what? Right here. Wow, I have a level 10 work boosted handiwork palette and still takes a full minute to build. Yeah, Drageth, almost time for Palworld 2. We're almost ready. Really, what I'll be ready for is the dating sim. You'll be so ready to run around the corner with a piece of toast in my mouth and have a clandestine meeting with a pal. Right, Travis? The worst timing. You keep working on that. Can remake ancient relics into other items. Looks like it needs World Tree Holy Water as well. Let me grab some of those ancient relics I've been finding. That's gotta be what these are for. Oh no, yeah, that's in the right spot. And some water. Which is gonna be in the other consumables chest. Let's see. See what I can make. On.
Yeah.
So each rarity takes longer longer to process the more rare it is. It's curious to look at Nexus mod for this game, so I very quickly regretted it. I don't know what you expected to find. How could you not expect there to be what there is? I'm really curious what it's going to do with the World Tree Holy Water once it's done. Go recycle that as well. It still says 0 out of 0. It did nothing with the holy water. Oh. Well. Whoa. Okay. Well, now I know how I'm getting Ancient Civilization cores. 195 of them? Okay. It also gave me the fruits for IVs, the mythical wood, and ore. Oh yeah, I definitely want a ton of these relics. The babysitter implant, which increases the hatch rate and breed rate at the breeding area. God of Destruction. Hermit. Okay, I'll see what those do in a second. These kinship fruits are going straight to Neptilius. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why this stayed at 0, 0. Oh, I'm chonky. I'm chonky, but that's why we got the grappling hook. For when we're feeling chonky. Me down. I can't even jump off of the I can't jump off because I can't jump. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. That was a lot of wood and a lot of ore. I don't have an electric pail. I was curious if I could finally make one of those items to awaken a pail or whatever it's called. Starfruit 2 stars from 1 to 2 star. I can't believe I have 195 cores now. So right now my major holdback on this ore is World Tree Holy Water. After all that work I did to make expeditions more efficient. And then I go and get 195 cores from the recycler. I'm really glad I made the recycler first. Holy crap. If you get to the end game, make sure you make the recycler first with your cores. The guild chest is where the implants go. Implants and starfruit and this stuff all in there. All right, well, what did I want to build first? I built the recycler. I needed 35 of them for the shield. I guess now I need to go back through my list of things that I want to make and write down how many AI cores I'm going to need. All right, so going back through the list. For the shield, I'm going to need 5. For the material synthesizer, those just use civ cores, and the power generator just use civ cores. Okay, I'm gonna put stars next to that because neither of them need AI cores. Jet Dragon saddle. Oh, I wonder if this Hydrolon Ignis is faster than Hydrolon. Jet Dragon saddle, 24 AI cores. Every single ancient civ core is going to turn into AI core. For the wing pack, it's 20 out of the 30 that are needed. For the ancient clinic, just holy water. Put a little star there. Homing module, 3. And I think all of the weapons require AI cores, right? So I should make like another 20 AI cores for that. 72 AI cores. That was interesting. 72 AI cores. Five computers for each. So 360 computers. 720 solarite. So I don't dip below that number. 144 thermal cores. And then the ancient civ cores. So I already made the solarite. I need to make 360 computers and 144 thermal cores. I need a bunch more hexolite. I need more flame organs. I need like 100 more corrosive solvent. Okay, I'm gonna let these guys do their thing crafting. You guys keep an eye on both of these. There we go. Keep on the progress of both of these, and I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm back. Sort of. I'm still eating, but I'm queuing up all this crafting so that... Oh, my mouse is... There we go. Hello, mouse? Every once in a while, I just have to power cycle it. AI cores. AI. What does the A stand for? I need more computers. Okay, I'm gonna need 64 more thermal cores. What do I need to make 64 more thermal cores? Hexolite times 100 and... I'm gonna run out of flame organs too, but I need 240 hexolite. Something like that. Chromite. Oh no. I'm getting a bunch of chromite. The little bat guy is grabbing stuff from the ranch. Okay. This is very annoying, specifically just when I'm in range of this ranch. Alright, so I can't make more hexolite. I'm just gonna queue up the AI cores that I can make and bounce for now. Alright, this was my last batch of jet dragons before I made the IV switch. Oh no! No, 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 no! Okay. The bronze cherry and stuff is still applying to the eggs. I thought the little bat was making these pick up without the benefit, but I can tell... Okay, I got 19 out of 12 eggs. So yeah, I still got my benefit, but despite the bat picking things up. That was a real panic moment. I'm gonna have to be very careful with this bat. It'll be nice in the World Tree area, but it's gonna be frustrating at base. If it had started picking those things up before I was ready, it could have been a disaster. There's a good chance it did start picking them up before I was ready, but...
Yeah. Yup.
Alright, eggs are rotated, AI cores are going. Let me queue up another expedition. We're up to 78%. Alright, can I drop these items and make the pals clean everything, or is the bat gonna grab it all? I just want to make sure that stuff gets put away. There we go. That's the view right there. Okay. Oh, turn off the Palworld OST. Ate a little too fast. Oh yeah, those are gonna take some time.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, mutated egg. Let's get it. Oh, only one. I'm really curious what a mutated jet dragon egg's gonna turn into. Oh, the incubator. I forgot, what am I gonna need to build the better incubator? Hexalite, circuit boards, and 20 of those ancient civ cores. I need hexalite, which means I'm gonna need smoky. Which I thought I had smoky favorited. I do. I have a brave and nimble smoky. Have I only got one other smoky? Okay, that's fine. Smoky. My guy that gives me the ore weight reduction. All types of ore by 35%. All right, now look for dungeons. There was a fast travel point to the northwest of this on a lake that I also didn't get. Oh, whoops. Accidentally threw a second orb. I need to remember to use my Mimog effigies when I get back. Spheres felt kind of nerfed. Oh, I think this dungeon's up. Perfect.
What?
And why my spheres feel slow? Feels like my sniper module is not working. Yeah, something right about my spheres. They don't have the zip that they normally have. Oh yeah, definitely hadn't caught enough smokies. Alright, smoky they'll do. How much is that? 1,000? That'll do me for a while. Oh. Alright. Not to shoot him a second time. I can't sprint, but I can still fly. That's all I need. I still didn't get this fast travel point despite flying to this location to get it. At least I'm getting it on the way out. Can't believe I almost missed it again. I want to enable ingredients on this chest, but I don't want stuff that can spoil getting put in there. Oh, I could just drop it in here, actually. Okay, time for hexulite. $500 to start. Bring my big Papa Pail out.
Yeah.
It's gonna be slow going. Oh, they haven't made a single AI core on their own yet. I think I only have the one handiwork pail out right now, though. Put the wool pail away. And get one of these guys farming for flame organs. Oh, 75% work speed. Yep, this is the one. And you're going to get artisan. And you're going to get insomnia. And you're going to get combined, condensed. And you're going to get... How many farming books do I have? Three? I can spare one. Alright, this kelp sea should be great farming flame organs. Which I'm going to run out of.
Wow.
Is Frostallion on break? Frostallion is on break. Where's my handiwork pal at? That's cooking, isn't it? It's cooking, and then the other one's Grisbolt. Needs to keep stopping to charge things. Okay. Oh boy. The bat. Just want to see if these guys are worth condensing. It just makes me acquire chromite faster. I'm 110% though is pretty good. They are definitely better than the melt detector though, and you can just grab them instead of going through all the trouble of crafting one.
Yeah.
Give me the gold. Give me the gold. There's no gold in here. What? That scared me. Those must have been the ones that I dropped in the pals, just stored them into there. Alright, time to go. Time to go. Close am I to the shield? I really want the shield before I do these bosses. 5 AI cores and I can make it. Oh, one more AI core. Okay, maybe it's not time to go just yet. If I can make the shield, then I'll have ancient armor, ancient shield, good glider, good module, good trinkets. Good weapons and everything. I should be, like, character-wise, all the upgrades I need to fight the boss. Multiple dark pals, right? I got one bell. It's used as one dark move. Okay, so dark whistle isn't it? Maybe just my attack up or my life. Maybe just my attack up for killing. Oh, you know what? Actually, just double ring. I'll keep those on me because I'm gonna forget to bring them when I go do the bosses. Ooh, big shield. Oh, okay. Oh no, of course I can't help on the other side. Pals only. I can put my electric guy away for a bit. And sort handiwork. Soon. Okay, that'll be the shield. Material synthesizer, power generator. Maybe I'd go to the power generator next. The lock site, which I need. Oh, let's go. I'm going from 1045 shield to 2200. Huge. Alright, let's let them build. It's time to get back out there. See how good this bat is. It's my bet. I mean, it's not gonna do nothing, but it's very underwhelming.
Yeah. Yup. What?
Okay, I mean, when I'm like sitting here trying to capture pals, he is grabbing pal souls and stuff, so
What?
like Griswold's eating that Mustang Deluxe. Yikes.
Oh.
I do need more of them. Okay. I mean, the bet's picking stuff up that I'm missing, so I think overall it's worth.
Yeah.
I forgot to get to use my effigies. Get my movement speed.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you cheeky. That keeps dodging my balls. That attack is sick. Hey. All done with the dragons. Unless I see a particularly good one. Oh, lift monk. Uh,
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
oh, Siblex is the guys that get high quality cloth, right? I wonder what the Primos do. Well mounted changes attack to ice and increased by 5%. Well in party grants the player ability to freeze enemies afflicted with soak in one strike. Ooh. Ooh, you get a pal that applies a lot of soak and actually you'd be like just instantly freezing them all the time. Restore player's health. Less grass damage, immune to ivy covered. It's strong nightmare claw. Change a player attack to ice and increase it, and increase speed for every ice pal. I appreciate that there's basically a mount with increased speed for every that type pal, and also usually an attack up for the same. Defensive neutral pals, high quality cloth, and assigned to range. Also, it just looks cooler. Gilded Shroud. I'm surprised they didn't make it like sometimes find coins like the gold roly poly dude. Boost jump power while mounted. Moon speed increased by 5% for every neutral pal. 15 less dragon damage. That's the damage boost for poison. Can be raised flame out. Pal's attack and movement speed increased by 2% for each other dragon or fire pal in your party. Yeah, so I would rather have the fire version, honestly. Well, I don't know. I really like dark pals as well. That's tough. Pretty much my whole party has been a combo of dark and dragon. Venusa's been nearby. I remember seeing this preview before 1.0 came out. Speaking of cool dark pals, on party, the player's arrows explode on contact, doing additional damage equal to 15% of the player's attack damage. That would be really good with my bow. It's essentially a 15% attack damage boost, but also AoE. This lantern glows with an eerie light that lays bare the truth of the world. If that light strikes you as blinding, then you most likely have something to hide. Ooh. Generating electricity 8. Bomb party hitting an enemy with a bullet increases attack and defense of pal fighting alongside you by 1% for 5 seconds, stacking up to 30 times. So, yeah, you would want Ursurk in the party if you had like a Gatling gun or something. All Mountain delivers crushing blows with a hammer forged from ice. Oh! That sounds fun. Why is my little bat guy not picking stuff up? Maybe you can path to that? Squeeze me? Oh, its lantern went rolling away. That's cool that it did the physics on the lantern. It knocked my frostility. Oh. Oh, it's those orbs. They knock you off your flying mount so that you can't fly around as fast. That's interesting. I guess at this point you would have just a ridiculous flying mount like I do. Just to be at this stage of Endgame. I don't know if eggs are worth picking up around here. Oh. Oh, okay. Get me off the flame mount. Cute as a button, my Korra. That's a new one. Oh, this. While at the base, increases mess and production work suitability level for all their base pals by +1, does not stack. These humans has nothing more than convenient parasitic hosts. Oh, great. The reason why Korra has taken this form is to deceive humans into lowering their guard, allowing its spores to spread more effectively. Well then, I gotta stay away from those. There's just Lylines and Lylines knocked wandering around in here.
Oh. Yeah. Wah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Wah.
Explored pretty far south here. Just want to make sure I grab a...
Yeah. Yeah. Wah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Make sure I grab a fast travel point. Or if I start flying back up towards the quest. Here we go. This is... Which boss? Shine Spore Root. Okay. So I've found 2 bosses now. Gotta put my little bat away for running around the base. There's like a sliver left. Of kindling, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, holy water's the bottleneck. Still. So I put my old shield in the cell chest. This AI core goes away. I have fruit. Random berries. Oh. Not suitable for human raw. Human makes someone prone to feeling hungry. Whoops. My bad.
Yeah.
That one's on me. This go down to 68. Unless it created an exclusion that nerfed it a bit. Thought it was at 72. As I was worried would happen, I have a bunch of ingredients now in my good chest. What it is. Alright, let's see what I get from... I'm going to do just a legendary. And see what that gets me. Waiting to work. Oh, maybe it does need that water. Let's see. No? Oh, I got powered on. Alright, so one of those legendaries gave me a blue beam scatter schematic, a babysitter, and eternal engine disposable, mythical wood, and paxolite. And then let me let the rest of these rip and turn it on. Beam scatter. Oh, man, I might actually be able to make that. Still no fibers. Still not enough stuff for awakening, though I'm close on electric. Yeah, okay. The recycler is the way to get ancient stuff cores. I was going to I was gonna say, with how much ancient civilization cores, they can't have meant for you to grind raids and expeditions so much, and now it makes a lot more sense now. Time to pick up eggs. All right, you two. Yeah, I'll take a look at them in a second. I'm really, really curious to see what that mutated egg turns into. Circuit boards. All right, what I wind up with. Okay, so these are the pals I was using to breed. We had the 96, 99, 100. And the 77, 87, 60. I got 60, 71, 79. Nothing, 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 nothing. 136, 100 with runner, motivational leader, masochist. And fragrant foliage. Okay, terrible. Terrible passives, unfortunately. 136, 84. 161, 51. 191, 65. 80, 98, 100. 80, 89, 100. Okay, and the rest of these are trash. All right, so this 77, 87, 90. Let's get rid of that. So I got 99, 96, 100. 136, 100. So already this one's the best. Okay. 191. 65. 80, 98, 100. And how much fruit did I get from recycling? Any? I have 1, 2, and 1. Might have to go with one of these two. Because they have less passives. Maybe this one. Oh, actually, let me also check their moves. That one got Meteor Rain. Alright, so only this first one got Meteor Rain. Oh, but it's got such bad passives. Oh, but I might be able to Surgery Table. I could give it Swift. Eternal Engine. God of Destruction. Oh. Attack plus 40, defense plus 20, max health minus 50%. World Tree resources will not vanish when approached. Ooh. I should put that on my active pals. Maybe Celine. On. Who's got what? You already have 4 good passives. You also have pretty much what I want you to have. I could drop Brave on Blasmut. Does have very high HP. Celine also has very high HP. And it doesn't really need Runner anymore. Because I'm not using it as a flying mount. Let's give it God of Destruction. And then what were the other one? Hermit Sage, Sanitation Depletion Rate, minus 50%. Work Speed, minus 20%. World Tree Resources don't vanish when approached. So if you need something to work slow but stay super sane, you would give it that, I guess. And then Babysitter. Alright, let's give my Celine God of Destruction instead of Runner. Oh, that makes me glow. Oh, sick. Alright. Alright, so anyway, back to making this breeding pair for Jet Dragon. I could give it Swift. I don't know about giving it Eternal Engine. Mastery of Fasting is actually worth because the pals that are with you do have their health go, or they get hungry. Oh, or I could put Gob Destruction on it. I don't know if that would breed. I could also just give it something like Nimble. I don't want them to have junk passives though. I'll just give it Runner Divine Dragon Legend. Man, I just wish it. I mean, it didn't even get Legend. Oh man. Honestly, the passives are more annoying to breed correctly than the EVs. I'm better off doing this one. Oh, and also then I don't have to gender change it. Alright, so now I have a 99, 100, 100 with pretty much what I want to have. Maybe override Runner for Swift. Or override Enslaved Body for Swift. Yeah, I think I override Enslaved Body for Swift. So now these 4 traits will be the most likely to breed. And I have very good chances at 100s. Let's get another 20 cakes in there. All right. The Jet Dragon breeding continues back to the tree. Oh, get my pals back. Grab this meteor. Oh, it's a supply drop. Let's go throw this extra junk in here for now. My work speed's 1430, 1540, 1650. Another little bump. Me just reload the game. Since I had spheres acting funny, I just saw the stamina bar acting a little weird. I'm almost to the same number of days of my other save. which is kind of crazy. Okay, make sure everyone's all loaded in. And in a little low on spheres. Circuit boards. I need to get this other egg thing going. Whatever. I'll do it when I get back. Alright, I gotta go north from here. Oh, those things are dangerous. They're all over that area. Hey, little guy.
Yeah.
Not even really attacking me. You want to be my friend? There we go. I just had to convince him. Changes player's electric type to electric and increase attack. Makes it easier to fish up talented pals. Okay, just better Samora. A lot of the variant pals are just better versions of their base pal. It's fine. Oh. You two are coming with me. Said, you two are coming with me. I felt. Oh, there's just wild Selines out and around here. Alright, no need to wait for a meteor, I guess. Great, now that I've bred 100 of the things.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot I have a bunch of these things because of the mutations. Well, I got one more now. Oh, another tower. I can't believe there's so many biomes in here. It looks like that's where I want to go. Through the ruins. Hey, I already know I'm going to want a bunch of you guys for the fishing team.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, you cheeky bastard. When they break out, it says, Hell has escaped the sphere, cheeky bastard. Every time I think, ooh, you bastard. Ooh, give me that one. Great stats.
Yeah. Oh.
I now just capture them if I see especially good stats. I don't have enough balls to... Well, I have 24. I need at least 8 more to rank them up twice.
Oh.
7 more. 6 more.
Yeah.
5 more.
Wah.
4 more.
Yeah.
This one has 100 stat and health. 3 more.
Yeah.
2 more. 1 more.
Oh. Wah. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Wah. Oh. Yeah.
I only have 6 more of these spheres left. That's 10 holy water. Look at these bridges. Or aquifers, whatever I guess they would be. I don't know what that rampaging pal is. Celine? Here's one over here. It's new. It's mine. So do I need Celine out to get that benefit? Ah, okay, now they don't disappear. And if I don't have Celine out, oh, they still don't disappear. Oh, okay, Celine does need to be out. Noted. Hi, cave. Nope. Oh, what is that? Hey, man. Guardian of Luminous Trails. Aegiodron. Had him on the ropes. Nice. Ancient times, when means of communication were limited, the light from Aegiodron's wings was used to send simple flash signals. Those who choose to take care of one must be prepared for their bipolar disorder. Ball and party increases players' attack by 30% if all pals in party are different species. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually real good, and it's got really good handiwork. Aegiodron can be ridden while in party. Player and party pals take 60% less damage from explosive attacks and are immune to stun. Oh, and it's got level 8 mining off the rip.
Yeah.
Okay, that passive is definitely a must-have for this area. Because now I don't have to use the water to farm the materials. Which is good, because I need as much of the water as I can get. Now that I'm used to Frostallion Noct here, when you jump, it doesn't immediately enter fly mode. It has a normal jump, and then you have to press spacebar twice to enter fly mode. And at first, I didn't like that. But now that I'm used to it, I'm kind of glad I can just do normal little jumps Hello. Celestier knocked. That looks sick. This one might need an ancient sphere. Don't make me use any more ancient spheres, please. Thank you. Celestier knocked. Can be ridden while in party. The pal fighting alongside you gradually lose health in exchange for 40% attack increase. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. Thank goodness. I'm out of balls. I'm super out of balls. This area is so cool. This little courtyard. For a second, I thought that was like a big creature perched up on the mountains. Yeah, real creeped out. This appears to be that big seal. Oh, hello? Huh. I think that was supposed to be a journal entry. Gotta dump at base. Level 80, question mark, question mark, question mark. Alright, so it might behoove me. Rot Mist Root. Forbidden Lab. Shine Spore Root. It might behoove me to do some of the other bosses first. I need circuit boards. Right, instead of staring at that, put Mr. Bat away. eggs. I got recycling. I have a gem to put away. I have the fruit. Nutrient tonic. Prevents hunger for a period of time. Why not? I swear that number went down, but no, the only jet dragons I put away were the ones that were no good. But maybe I put one of the like full level jet dragons away. That is possible. Oh, he ate one of the meats before I could move it. New ammo type? Yep. Okay, if I want to build one of these, I'll do that. I'll do this and pick up all the items. I fly over here. Ooh, I'm really excited to see what this mutate is. It's gonna be very underwhelming, I'm sure. Oh, an Agedron. Actually would be very exciting if I hadn't just got one. But this one has all 90 stats. Demon God, Immortality, Legend, Divine Dragon, and Meteor Rain. And it's already condensed twice. Player Empowered Pals take 70% less damage from explosive attacks and attacks and are immune to stun. And it's mining level 10. Honestly, it's sick. Okay, now for that fun thing that I gotta do. I've already lost some of those pals to the expeditions, but whatever. Grab these two. Sort. No PD number. Okay. So mine are 100, 165, 99, 100, 100. I have pretty much all my ideal secondaries. Run of Divine Dragon Ferocious. 191, 100. Ooh, this one would have been sweet because I could have had perfect hundos. But it had Musclehead. Okay, no. None that I would swap out for these two. Which is good. And none of them randomed any new rainbow stats, right? I'm just double checking that they're all legends. Okay. Let's grab their eggs. Oh, put them in here. $12 for legendary huge eggs is not bad. I am going to have to build one of the better electricity things. I'm gonna have to build a better electricity thing and probably put another electric pellet over here.
Oh. Yeah.
This UI for the recycler still makes no sense to me. I have no idea why World Tree Holy Water is down here. I have no idea why these never change. But you know what? Whatever. Maybe it was a late addition for the patch. Okay, I'm gonna need one of these. And I'm gonna need a Nocturnal Orcirc. I think I might accidentally sent them on the raid. I'm gonna need one of these. I don't understand what this overlaps with. Was I standing too close? No, I don't know.
Yeah.
What? I don't know what that special boss or facility thing means, because that's whatever. Let's see if Orcirc managed to make the cut here. Oh yeah, the Berserks are all on the raid. Makes sense. Oh, but these goofy goobers made it. And put this little watering guy away. This guy will generate electricity and do water. Actually, give you insomnia quickly. And work slave. Okay. And those two will help keep up on power. Or he'll help keep up on power and also water the gardens. And I need to put the rest of this away. That glow is really cool still. I don't know if I'll ever get sick of it. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yeah, minestrone.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back up to 50 spheres. With this, I'll be up at 100. I'm good on food for a bit. Durability all looks fine, but I could top off a couple things. Get minestrone in here. Go homies. See if all these guys are burning. That means this is done. That's done. Oh, let me get my tier 10 mining guy out here instead of my tier 8 mining guy. Oh, don't tell me. Well, this is him. I guess I'll just let him mine what he wants. Actually, I would like him to mine ore for a bit. That minestrone should hold everyone over for a while. Nice. Still need more AI cores. I need more computers. Need more carbon fiber. Ooh, flame organs. Well, I got a lot of flame organs. I got a couple pals give me more flame organs. Hey Zoe, what's up? Oh, bye. Computers.
What?
Actually, I want to test something. I know I have that machine that lets me quickly pull anything from anywhere in the base. It definitely doesn't let me quick stack, right? It does, but they have to... I'm out of carbon fiber, so it won't let me stack. Maybe I should put another one of those down. Like right here. Oh, the computer, stop all the downloading. I'm sorry, I know I say that every time I go to build computers, but I can't help it. It's burned forever into my brain. Oh, this guy. I didn't give this guy insomnia. Oh, I don't want to, though, do I? Because he's strong. That's the trade-off. That is the trade-off. Is him sleeping with mining 10 better than the guy with mining 8 not sleeping? Actually, it might still be because I would like him to level up. All right, well, I think I'm ready for another boss. Who's coming with me? Herbil? Herbil. Oh, I mean, I should have known it would use AI cores for repair, but oh, that is so very painful. Oh, so very painful. To make sure my logging guy is assigned to hardwood specifically. All right. Now, the question is, which boss do I try? 78 root boss. 78 forbidden lab. 78 root boss. But this is that stinky area. I think I take damage when I'm in. I mean, it's called Rotmire. Or Rot Mist. I think I go for the story quest. It's 9:30. This might be it. Depending on how my pals and I perform. Seems to be blocked by some kind of barrier. Search the surrounding area. Ah. Okay, I found this by accident. When you touch the mysterious light, you hear what sounds like a voice recording begin to play. I don't have much time. I leave this final recording for those who follow. Today, we World Tree Guardians have begun a large-scale offensive operation. We were determined to break the seal and put an end to that monster trapped within, before it drains the World Tree dry to make itself whole and rise once more. Our long-term strategy was paying off. Today is the closest we've come to striking a definitive blow since the calamity. But alas, we were unable to breach the seal, blocked by this damned barrier in front of us. None of our attempts to destroy it have produced any result. We could do nothing. I guess I was hungry. We could do nothing as we heard the desperate screams over the transmissions. We'd sent our diversionary units all around the World Tree, while those of us in the main force led the assault. It was not long after we began our assault on the barrier that those units started reporting appearances of ferocious pals unlike anything they'd seen before. Almost certain that the barrier had something to do with their appearance. We tried to do what we could to save our allies, but For some unexplainable reason, the pals in our area converged on us. Not just the ones that were always aggressive, but usually timid ones as well. It was as if they were being compelled by a greater force. The main force has been annihilated, and those of us still alive are all on our last breaths. I'm leaving this recording and the coordinates of the last act of resistance, so to whoever hears this, please don't let our sacrifice be in vain. We've lived for close to an eternity, and yet we failed to accomplish even a single one of our objectives. Please don't let our struggle be forgotten. Oof. Oh yeah. Are these all of the root bosses I found? Okay. Alright, let me go to this one first. Because I want to see if it tells me about the rot. How to get past it. Forgot to check the effigy again. Oh. It gave me a gorgeous ancient relic. No, but still not the stuff I need to survive in here. Wait, now I don't know if it poisoned me or if it's the stinky. Oh no, it's the stinky. I could try rushing to the fast travel point, but I don't think that's going to... Like, what if the boss arena is stinky? I'd be boned. Hmm. Yeah, I should operate on the under the assumption that the boss arena is stinky. Oh, that screen shakes back. I think it's like crystals falling down. Just a persistent effect to warn you about the crystals. Alright, I'm really curious about this library, so let's go library boss first. Oh. Ooh, a Yakumo effigy. I don't know that I've ever found one of those. They love putting effigies into the crotches of Anubis. I've found more effigies in Anubis crotches than I've not found anything in Anubis crotch. And then I don't know what's... I went to the library before. I don't know what's over here. Besides more screen shaking. And a random brazier. Oh, hello. You're new. I was gonna say, stop capturing the Mimogs when I see them. It's faster and cheaper just to pop them. Anything going on with this tower? Oh. Oh, what a tease. Why let me go in there when there's nothing there? Oh, there is something inside. Maybe? Let's see. I guess that's just a way of getting up if you don't have a flying mount. How do I find an element chest and it's an electric one somehow? I think that ice cave just led me through to the other area. Wasn't really anything special. Oh. I was expecting an effigy, not an egg. His health is 6,767. Just thought that should be pointed out. Not for any particular reason.
Yeah.
Zero HP again. I don't know how I wound up flying towards this boss instead. But here we go.
Oh. Yeah.
This guy's glowing blue. Means rainbow trait.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Demon's Hand. Oh, ow.
Hup.
Ooh, another journal. Oh, 2 legendary spheres. All right, let's do the library. I'm ready. Now that my inventory is almost full.
Hoot. Hup.
There we go. No cutscene. Oh,
Yep.
Oh, I don't know if that's my attack or their attack. Look, I got that move. All right. Modified Pal's contaminated core. Okay. That was cool. There's a bunch of waves of uh what are they called? Ravaging Pals. I just always want to call them Predator Pals because that's what they were in early access. And also they drop predator cores. All right, let's keep this momentum going. Let's let this other one rip. This one seems like oh, this is something I can catch. Come on. That move's cool. Is that just the one boss? Oh. Yeah, I just figured I'd try and catch it because it didn't have like all the predator glow and everything. Here's what I figured. I'd throw a ball at it, and if it's not something I could catch, it would say it was immunospheres. Because this game is really good about that. That gave me explosion resistant fiber. Okay, so is the other boss then going to give me the poison resist, or I just need to brave the poison and get in there? I guess I can just let it rip and try and fly in. I want to read these two key items. Sylvance's Plume. Proof of defeating Sylvance. One of the keys used to remove the barrier of the sealed chamber located in the deepest part of the world tree. Modified Pals contaminated core. Proof of defeating highly modified Pals. One of the keys to remove the barrier of the sealed chamber located in the deepest parts of the world tree. Alright. I guess I'll just go for it. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Wrong way. Ooh, it hurts, it hurts. Okay, but it is not poisoned here.
Wow.
I guess it would make sense, because what if you accidentally fast traveled here and didn't have your poison mask on? Like I had no passives. Alright, here we go. Okay, another... I'm gonna just take this off. This thing has crazy high defense. Make sure I have my mercy ring on. I do. Try one ancient sphere. There it is. Alright, did this that guy? That guy gives me the poison resist items. So you need to defeat that boss twice for the poison resist. And then we got that pedal for removing the barrier. We'll drop stuff off at home and we'll head into the world tree. Thankfully, all the prep that I did yesterday, I'm building a really strong battling team. Seems to be paying off. I'm pretty sure I need 10 of those legendary items to make the resistant gear. Yeah, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10. So I'll need to do those bosses each one more time. I have 21 points though. That's good. Gonna need it for like saddles and everything. I got all this stuff. I got incubator. Oh, are these pal materials? Legendary pal materials. Should get some good stuff from this. Cold resistant ancient armor. Still green. Beam scatter. Not interested. Another hermit implant. 85 more civ cores. Stout fruit. Okay. I'd really like to make one of the, or do one of these, like, pale, one of these things that supposedly awakens my pal or whatever. But I don't use the lightning pail, and I think that's the only one I have enough of. Oh, if I only had 20 more water. I think I have enough of the lightning because I caught so many of those little lightning fish guys. Dang. Ooh, Absolute Frost. I think my Frostallion Noct knows that move. It's a really, really big frost move that it knows. Let's heal the Terra Prisma. I know it's only doing like 1 damage a tick, but honestly, or nothing. And it does have a little bit of stagger to it for some enemies. Let me fast travel here first. I want to see if it has the hour-long cooldown. I mean, it probably does like most bosses, but the boss logo is in the entrance and everything is just a little different. Yeah, I think I can just run it as many times as I want. Cool.
Yeah.
Which is good because then I can make the gas mask. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me check these pals in. I got two new friendos. Benoose, player attack inflicts blind. Whenever it's confused, resorts to consulting with snakes on its head. Since they're all ultimately the same being, it comes to understand that nothing is understood. Same. Sylvance. Been lurking all day, but too lazy to type. I feel that. I've when I lurk in my bite and bosses streams, that's pretty much what I do. Since ancient times has remained within the world tree, continuing its vigil. What it protects and for what purpose, Sylvance does not know. After all, the world tree will tell it everything. The spores it commands surely know who the enemy is. While in party, the player attacks enemy inflicted with ivy covered. Enemy explodes. So it's another one of these AoE things. Also grants immunity to the world tree's explosive spores to both player and their pals. That seems important. for the boss fight I'm about to do. Since ancient times, remained in the World Tree, continuing its vigil. While it protects what for purpose, Dandalore does not care. After all, World Tree knows everything. Only the mist it wields can reveal the truth. When activated, the player attacks and inflicts poison too. Oh, that would be so good with some of those other poison pals. While in party, grants the player and party pals immunity to poison and nullifies the effects of toxic gas in the World Tree area. Oh, so I can just rock this guy instead of having the gas mask. I feel like Sylvans. Oh, no, you know what these are? These are those blue orbs around the World Tree that knock you off your mount, because that's what's in this boss's area, and the toxic gas is what's in this boss's area. So they both give you immunities to their biomes or mechanics in their biomes. So that's pretty cool. They also have very good planting, handiwork, medicine, and gathering. And this one has planting, handiwork, medicine, gathering. Okay, cool. Sick AF, weird head pain. Oh, that's the worst. Especially, like, I like, if I do get sick, I like being sick. Like, I just get fever, cough, whatever, runny nose for a couple days and it goes away. And like, I know I was sick, I am sick, and it's done. When you have like vague symptoms and you have to guess, like, am I getting sick? Did I not have caffeine today? Did I fall asleep on the couch and my neck was just bent in a weird way? And now I have this really, what I think is a headache on the back side of my head, but it's just a pulled muscle. I hate that. Okay. Everything's repaired. I think my expedition finished. This will give me some more food. And spheres. I want more food going into this. More attack food. I attack. I got that Dragon Ball style aura going on because of one of my pal abilities. Minestrone soup for you. Here you go, everybody. Have some soup. And get that attack food. Yoink. Alright, potentially final boss time. Here we go. Okay, I got my swords out, got my bow out, everything's repaired. I got my Ring of Mercy. I'm ready to swap to the other ring in case I can't capture it. Give myself attack up, give everyone in the party attack up. Here we go. Enter the sealed sanctum. Picked up a scorched piece of paper. Why? That child and I. What did we do to deserve this? The houses are burning down, the people are melting away, and yet my heart feels lighter somehow. Oh, so this must be how I truly feel. How long has it been since a smile last crossed my face? Let our march begin. Until your wrath and mine burn this entire planet to a cinder. Ari, I'm sorry I couldn't be who you wanted me to be. Oh no. Oh, am I gonna put all the orbs up there? Cutscene? Hell yeah. River, thank you for the follow. I love a good, cool door and key sequence. Oh. I feel like the more complex the sequence to open a door, the cooler the door is. Turn the volume up a little bit. Oh, they snoozing. Oh. Mommy? I'm looking respectfully. Oh, straight up did the fusion like Kazuma and that one Demon Lord General. Oh, the music too. Oh, firing their lasers. Moon laser. Oh. Oh, phase 2. I'm launching bombs in there or something. Oh. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh, I'm hitting the invisible wall. No! Ring switch. Okay, the army steers just had to be sure. Quick, now stop it! Go, Blasphemous! Clap him! Yeah! Oh, the music for that last phase was peak. Oh, that's kind of sad. I'm gonna be kicking myself when it turns out they're not even the Calamity and there's something worse that I've unleashed. Oh no! Oh no! Um, um, uh-oh. Uh, it's how the game started. Except I'm not naked. My party! Oh, it shows your party! Oh, why are there two? Thank you for playing Palworld. Congratulations, Pal Tamer. Your tale has come to an end for now. This doesn't mean your adventures in Palworld are finished, however. There are yet more difficult towers, powerful raid bosses, and dangerous arena challenges waiting for you. The far corners of the world are yours to explore. Pals, oh, you get a summary. Pals caught 271 out of 287. Palpedia completion 94%. Bosses defeated 120 out of 122. Oh, I missed two bosses. Game days lapse 172. I missed two bosses. What two bosses did I miss? And here I am, where it all started. Except I'm massively more powerful now. Hey, I did it. Yeah, so my journey bared fruit. Fun story. So, what bosses did I miss? I missed two bosses. Maybe in the desert? No, I cleaned all them up. That's done. On this island? Oh, right, this one. That wasn't there when I tried to do it. And one other boss somewhere. I did everything up here. I don't know. Unless there's one super far out in the water like Alaska. That's the only other thing I could think it could be. This dang Splatterina. Did I get anything in my inventory for that? No. That was a sick fight, though. I think my favorite boss fight was the one you have to do to unlock the world tree. This one. Oh, maybe it's on the other map? Oh, the boss fights do show up here now. It's got to be in here. Yep, there it is. Okay. Where's the Splatterina? See, this is the problem I had last time. I can't find her. She's got to be on this level. Bunch of smokies. No, and she's not further down. And there's no caves. This is the exact problem I had last time I tried to do this boss. And then I said, I'll come back at night, because maybe it's a night boss. And then I never came back. Unless there is one of those really long caves that I missed. Nope, I don't see anything. I don't know. It's almost night, though. I'll go do the boss in the World Tree area. I guess. I need the guy that makes me immune to the smoke. Well, I could just go do the smoke boss again. Let me actually just do that. I'll make the smoke mask. Or gas mask. It's mist, not smoke. Okay, chill. I was really worried that clap was going to kill him. I mean, if I'm not gonna use the ancient spheres on these guys, there's no one to use them on. Now I can breed those guys. But more importantly, I can make the stinky mask. Stinky mask, stinky mask. Gonna make me a stinky mask.
Yeah.
Alright, stinky mist time. Hey, I'm not dying. And Frostalion's not dying for some reason. Which I'm not gonna complain. Even though it doesn't make... Oh! My mercy ring's not on. Uh-huh. I have a quest? I guess I gotta go back and check out... Check out the problems I caused?
Yeah.
That's the boss chamber, right? That move is cool. Yeah, that's the boss chamber. Since I'm not dying, just looking around for any FGs. It's hard to see anything in this mist. Renjishi. All right, this is one of the pals I'm missing. A sick looking pal. It looks like one of those like traditional Eastern dances that they're doing. At a glance, its movements appear exaggerated and full of openings. Strangely, opponents become overwhelmed and unable to look away as if transfixed. Ranjishi's gotta be near the bottom here. There we go. One party player attacks inflict burn 2. It's got kindling 8, handiwork 6, gathering 5, transporting 5. That's a pretty sick pal. Capture count 122. Yeah, I've caught a few Selines. I've caught so many, there were 2 of them in the final cutscene. A shadow of its former self, this mysterious pal descended upon Palpagos long ago, bringing ruin and calamity. It was sealed away for millennia, until ultimately defeated by a certain pal tamer. I never wanted to hurt anyone, I just wanted to be together, just wanted to be there. But because that was forbidden, because they wouldn't forgive us, I decided I wanted a world just for the 2 of us. Classic villain monologue shit right there. Classic. Oh, hello? Are you asleep in midair?
Wow.
I think he was.
Yeah.
Boom, that's 5. Oh, I never hit up the F. While it's literally on my mind.
Yeah.
I have to touch the effigies. I've definitely had some sort of audio bug related to my Plazamut's ability for a while now. Just kind of letting it do its thing. So let's see. I would have had reduced stamina depletion when running while mounted. 40% reduced stamina depletion. Oh, make that 45%. So I kind of missed out on that. There's only 2 Kativa idols I'm missing. Ooh, the Rainbow Fortune. Increase the chance of wild pals having better passive skills. Hell yeah. Oh, it's only 1%. Still, though. And then... another few percent movement speed. I got probably half the effigies in the game when I beat it. Still plenty more to collect. There is a pal that helps you find them. If I was going for 100%, I'd get that pal going. Let me do a quick dump here.
What?
Got another effigy. Legend, Swift, Runner, Divine Dragon. Oh, please have good stats. I'm not wearing my goggles. Damn. Oh, it wasn't alpha, though. And there's nothing that will make them turn alpha, I don't think. Okay, there's those guys I caught. Here's this guy. This one's got good stats. A few of the Van Worm Chris wound up with pretty good passives. Oh! Legend, Swift, Runner, Divine Dragon, full hundos. The only thing is it's not an alpha pal. Are you guys still breeding? You can stop now. Okay, they're done anyway. All but 2 eggs are going. Okay, so here's my breeding pair. I think that was like the first one I looked at. Yeah, full 100s. And then Legends, Swift, Runner, Divine Dragon. This is the male one. So the only thing is that it didn't get the Dragon Burst special move, and it's not an alpha. Which, it not being an alpha doesn't matter. Okay, this one got full 100s and Divine Dragon. But did it get the special move? And it got Meteor Rain. See, now that makes this one probably the better one to breed with. The problem is not having Swift. But I can just implant Swift on whatever one I get, and it'll have a chance at rolling something else. I don't love that 99 though. Kind of tempted to switch this with that. Run these two full 100s. And Let's have to change you. I should be breeding the ultimate jet dragons now. I think there's a good chance I'll get a good one out of those too. Alright, so what's left for the game? 100%ing effigies, which is just flying around with the little scanner pal. Breeding perfect pals, and then doing the raids and the extra tower bosses. I guess what I can do, I can go, I'll run a tower boss right now on hard to see how much harder that is. Oh, no. First, let me go see about this quest. Maybe I can get that boss pal as an egg or something for having beat the boss. This is just a cool place to hang out. Join boss battle hard. So do I have to beat it on hard to get the pal? Or maybe there's a true ending or something? Mission. Main mission. Oh, it says I don't have any current main missions. Alright, well, there's doing the bosses on hard, there's getting the rest of the effigies, there's breeding perfect pals, and then there's doing the raids. Let me try the first tower on hard. See how much harder hard mode is. I mean, I should be able to do the first tower on hard with a team that beat the game, but now maybe it's a lot harder. And then other than that, it's just like getting all the max tier stuff and min-maxing everything out. Creating like the optimal base and everything, but I beat the last boss and I got the thank you for playing. So that will officially make this the last stream of Palworld. Since everything else right after this is just like grinding for the sake of it, which I am willing to do because this game is a lot of fun, but I don't care to stream me flying around hunting effigies. I won't put you guys through that. Hey, here we go. Zoe and Grisbolt on hard. Let's see how hard this is with my Endgame Hell team. Bringing it all the way back around. Now there are much better weapons than the bow. I can get my armor upgraded to legendary with enough schematics. Oh, she's got ads this time, and holy crap, do they hurt. She's got 500,000 health. Tillis is Waterfowl with a type disadvantage. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a full auto weapon for her. This team can't do enough. My DPS is too low. I'm strong enough to not die to her when I'm actually dodging. It's just a DPS issue, which means I need better weapons and maybe bringing a team of hells that have... Oh, well, there goes Celine. Bringing a team of hells that has ground attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna stop wasting time and ammo. I guess I'll just run around until I time out. I guess I can let her kill me. She one-shot Herbal, I think. While I was getting revived. That's funny. Okay, so yeah, for the hard bosses, you definitely need fully trained pals, probably with the type advantage. Oh, I don't have my Ring of Mercy because it's dropped right now. Yeah, fully trained pals with type advantage, and I'll need like some legendary weapons and stuff. But you know what? Totally fair. Gives you something to work towards. If you could go do all the hard towers after beating the game in one shot, they wouldn't be much of a challenge. Let me bring some raid guys. Let's see about these raids. I do want to try the Celestial Sigil again. Let's see how this team does against Moonlord. Oh, the lag. Now what are they attacking? Oh, right, the next phase. Alright, Moonlord down. That gave me Stout Fruit, Ancient Civ Cores, Training Crystals. Raises level by 1. Celestial Sigil Master. Terra Blade Schematic 2. Win an inventory. Oh, I gotta look at what that weapon does. And it looks like the Terra Prisma, but like an upgraded version of it. Just a little more damage. Curious Sword releases vibrant green shockwaves with each strike, allowing you to hit enemies from afar despite being a melee weapon. Ooh. With attack 510, that is a little worse than my katana, but has range. Yeah, that would have been a cool sword to have many levels ago. Alright, so that's the Terraria raid. Let me try the Blazamut, the level 55. I know it's only a 55 and I've beaten bosses up to 78, but these are raids, so eventually I'll have like straight up raid teams that are specifically bred and built for this purpose. Holy. Well, that took everyone out. I think he's in the... There he is. I had to find his silhouette. Oh. Second phase. See, like, my bread and condensed Neptulus is barely taking damage, but he's wiping everyone else out. I just kind of left Neptulus out the whole time because of the type advantage. But that's what I mean by having like bread and condensed pals for rating. Alright. I got an achievement for that. I've never been him before. Huge dragon egg that's going to have him as a pal. Train manuals, dragon fruit beam slicer. I think some more ancient civ cores as well. Not bad, not bad. This guy just prints ore. Okay, so I can keep doing that guy, and then after him is Xenolord, and then Hartalis. This range, the 65-70 range, I'm pretty sure I'll need a raid team. And then the ultras, I will need a fully, like, 100 IV, fully condensed type advantage team. I know that. And typically you build, for these guys, you build a base that has like gun positions pointing down at them and the whole nine. But I'll try Xenolord. Ooh, all my guys that are knocked out are still knocked out, huh? I guess I should know. Should have known. I don't know what type Xenolord is. I'm going to assume Dragon. So we'll start with Walaska and see what happens. Oh, instantly frozen. Two of my pals died instantly when he went in on them. Oh, he just lasered a bunch more. Okay. Oh. $1.4 million damage. Oh, now's my chance. See, this normally he'd have a raid base where you'd be protected while you swap your pals out. I just swapped everyone out. I forgot about the retrieve all button. It just wipes everyone out so fast. Me and my pals can survive, but don't do enough DPS. Forget what I said about surviving. He's gonna have a phase 2 as well. Yeah, not quite ready for that guy. There is it does kind of snowball though, because once you get one of them, or once you get two of them, and then you can get more of them, and then you can use those guys to fight in the raids, it snowballs. All right, that's going to be it, I think. We took the raids as far as we can go. I can't go any further with the hard towers until I breed more. I did most of the Palpedia. I got half the effigies. We got the thank you message at the end of the game. I think that's gonna put a cap on Palworld. Yeah, Xenolord and then one more raid pal. And then I don't think you can get these guys just because they don't have... They gave me their pal entries without capturing them. I think they're just in there after you fight them. Unless you get one after you beat it on hard, which I could see them giving you an egg when beating on hard or something. Yeah. Overall, great game, great survival crafting game. And I'll probably be playing more, but in the future it'll be off stream, just doing little effigy grinding or breeding and stuff like that. But thanks guys for hanging out and watching. Get myself in a good spot. Pretty happy with the way the base turned out and everything as well. There you go. Looking over the base, our big Hal watching over everything. There it is. All right, let me see if anyone's playing Palworld that I can raid into. Marvel Rifles Impulse. Yeah, a few people on Impulse. That's cool to see, I guess. I think I met this person at TwitchCon, Fox AMT. So if you have a wave or hard emote, drop that in Fox's chat. If you don't have a wave or hard emote, just say hello. Hello can make a streamer's night. That's what I try and do when I raid out here. Thank you guys so much for joining me. And I'll see you again very, very soon. Did the raid? I put the raid in my dashboard, and my dashboard is, of course, like memory leaking. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Bye, everybody. See you next time. Say hi, Fox. Have a good night.